as we get bigger, that will just solve itself.
Yeah, I mean, right now we have an industry, and all of these worlds that are making more people for the industry, they're just shipping them off to where they need to be, which is fine for now. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a fucking, that's a hermit crab. Okay.
The air has a weird fucking fungus.
I don't like when the person that's played the game for 50,000 hours says, "What the fuck is that?"
So I
spooked me a little bit.
I want unlimited expansion eastward, I think. But also, another problem we have, right, is that there's a number of our colonies that we've had for a while that are approaching shockingly undeveloped territories.
Oh, no.
There are a couple.
It was because of the great ravioli shortage, and so now we need to fix that and make some of our colonies taller.
We're working on it. This one has a lot of people.
There's some places that are really well developed, and then there are other places where people are still living in like the ruins of the colony ship.
It's just an echo of exactly what we've always done our entire history, where we just our flab, it just expands outward.
This world is the one that all of the people are flocking to because we just built a whole bunch of ravioli factories here, and everyone who is unemployed is going there.
I want lots of things built. I think we need to have a lot of things built in a lot of planets because I feel like our planets, some of them, not doing so hot.
Are garbage.
We were having
flat garbage.
We were having the ravioli shortage and we were having the mineral shortage, but we got the mineral shortage sorted out, and we have the energy sorted out because we have a generator planet now, which makes science as well. So it's doing pretty well for us. We could also make this an industry planet. Alba is faring, but we did have some issues that we have since mostly fixed, Tyler, but thank you for asking.
Our primary issues have a tendency to be economic based. We tend to expand and then we get the tummy ouchies.
Oh yeah, and we have Zron
just generally,
now.
I want the fucking gene fucking clinics, and I want the monuments built, and I want temples, and I want my fucking psi buildings built.
I like that we're going into parallel dimensions at this point very soon.
It's like there are buildings I want built in our planets that are not 100% economic buildings, like supporting buildings that have been neglected because they require ravioli.
And
I can't do all of that at once.
I want that, and I also want us to expand eastward and possibly invade the pumpkins again.
Where is it?
Just get that all going.
I just want to let it be known that there's a queue and it exists.
No, it's not one of these.
I love that our council is getting very weird.
Our council's getting very weird. We have a holographic cricket AI. We have a veiled woman of some description.
There we go. We also have the psionic archive now. It allows us to breach into the shroud.
Lets us do weird shit with the shroud.
Which, did we do that before we ended last time?
I don't recall. We were doing weird psionic stuff. I don't remember if we did shroud things.
I don't... maybe...
I mean, we started learning a lot about it. I don't know what you're referring to specifically.
If you don't know, then we haven't done it yet. I'll say that.
We could have potentially done it.
We haven't breached the shroud yet.
We still need to liberate Winkworth. That problem.
We do.
That old chestnut.
That's the main thing we were building our fleet for.
The Winkworth system has been fucking occupied by robots for the past 2 decades.
Yeah, we just need to increase our fleet capacity for that, and for that we either need to make a star base that either increases our capacity itself, or we need to build a fortress world, really. Which I think we were going to make one of these planets a fortress world here, because it's right on their border.
They're on the border with villains, so I'm not against that.
If we do that, it'll eat into the industrial capacity, but it would be worth it because that's more ships. So
Are there any blockers we can erase on this world to give us more things?
There is one, and it'll give us one more district.
Throw that jungle away.
And that'll give us one more spot. In the meantime, Diogenes.
I love Diogenes. He does all the things.
I guess you can research this since you're in the same system. What other guys do we have?
That was
here?
another thing we were doing, was we have a lot of places in our newly expanded east that we needed to make the little space mines on.
Mm-hmm. We can have him explore this way.
I love it when the spirits grant us the ability to get volatile motes.
More volatile motes. Those will upgrade our fortresses. The wormhole travel.
Cool.
That will allow us to go wherever the fuck this goes.
It just sounds really cool to
Could
me.
also just get research station output. He is a computer man, so we will research that pretty quickly, and it's also cheap,
computer.
and it will make us better.
Yeah, it'll be only like 2 years.
Mm-hmm. We got a lot of research stations at this point.
Are you already... Well, you might not be able to because they're already doing this thing. But...
So where do you work? Oh, I work on ISS Tesma the Monstrous.
Or Hejum the Gallant.
Oh, and this is our psionic army. Each one of these has an army strength of...
the Warlock companies.
An army strength of between 3.75 and 7.5, and a morale damage of 5.6 and 11.25.
They are extreme. They will win any conflict where they're not fighting like literal Warhammer 40,000 Space Marines, essentially.
The main thing, Jordan, is that there's the actual damage and the morale damage. When they deal the morale damage, they're more likely to retreat, which makes it puts them in like a reserve. And the ones on the front line will always stay on the front line until they retreat, but the retreating ones are always weaker. So if you get a bunch of them retreating, then you will wipe them while taking less damage. Is the main thing.
Psionic armies do
scuff
some
their shoes and they run.
The psionic armies have a tendency to do the highest fucking morale damage of most army types.
They do.
So as long as we don't fight forces that are immune to morale damage, like fucking goddamn robot armies or something, then we're good.
Do we want thought enforcement tech? Or do we want just general psionic research speed?
The sound of
and all
thought
that stuff?
enforcement definitely is something that I think I want.
That sounds like a dream of Alban emperors for a long time.
We hate the thought crime.
We
Turn
hate
your,
the thought crimes
turn
that
your
makes
thoughts
us
off. Turn them
furious.
off. We could also do one. The capacity subsidies. It will make our generator workers make more energy, but it will cost a little bit extra to have them. The end result will end up being more energy, but if we have these on, then our economy will kind of start depending on that, because I'm assuming that we'll probably not always remember that we have that on. So it's more of a thing where if we have it on, we might just want to have it on until our economy is stabilized, or if we just want to have a little bit of a boost to it.
Mining subsidies.
It's basically the same thing, only for minerals. It makes them cost more energy, but they produce more.
I could imagine us having mining subsidies going for possibly ever.
Do we need that right now, though?
Just not at the moment, but in the past, especially one of the reasons that mineral supply is so high is because we haven't been building up our buildings on our planets themselves, because we kept not having the money for it. What's education campaign do?
Leader experience makes them more.
School.
That costs energy to upkeep, though.
Yeah, it only costs 40 energy, though. So if we could just fucking fix our energy situation, we should have that on all the time.
Which it is
put the energy
fixing.
subsidy up and then put that on as well?
We can.
Or is that too much?
If we put on capacity subsidies, it will put us over our edicts fund, but only by like 10 unity or something like that. Not a lot.
To increase that, I like having all the edicts on.
We can. It's just as supercharged as we can make our economy. The site beyond site.
Economy, personally.
I do as well. The site beyond site is basically using the Zro powder as spice from Dune.
So we can go.
It makes us go.
Sensor range.
Slicing 15% off of jump speed. That's like fucking taking 4 or 5 days off of travel time between systems.
That adds up
How
when
much
we're
of that do we
going.
have?
How much? How much?
We're
production
making
of
like
drug
5.
Do we have?
We're making 6 per day.
Oh, okay.
And we will make more once we start harvesting
Probably should
Zron.
just activate site.
I like
on
having
site.
site.
Then.
Yeah,
We should have.
I
Site
just
be
want to
on
be
site.
better.
Because being faster is just so good.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
More
we discovered a new
archaeological
archaeological
sites.
site.
I can't
World.
wait.
It is for
for-
Diogenes.
I can't wait for Diogenes to see it.
I don't like the sound of a trench world.
Mm.
It's a World War I world.
Probably.
Yeah, basically.
It's a world of trenches and mud.
Well, that's not what I want. It is it this one? No, not that one. Is it... Oh, you know what? You probably have to ascend it in order to get that, which it does ascend when you upgrade the planetary administration, I believe. Because right now it's a factory world.
Are we going into Ascension? What's happening?
What's happening?
Ascending a planet reduces its effect on empire size by 6% and increases the effects of planetary designation by 31%. So right now, this is a factory world. It's giving us minus 20% to artisan upkeep, which is the main thing that they're doing right now.
Ravioli.
And the building of industrial districts is at 25%. So it would increase those numbers by 31%. And for empire size, it's giving us 15 pops. So it would reduce the size that it is contributing to the overall by whatever percent it was.
How many
a small
worlds
percent,
can we
but
ascend?
it costs Unity to do. But I think there's no limit to how many you can.
Delicious.
We're finishing psionics.
Yeah. Hey, let's do that, and then we'll get another funny
Seems very
perk.
quick.
We're gonna get another funny perk. We're being really quick to that because we specifically have a lot of Unity production.
Mm-hmm. So if we want to increase our fleet capacity, then what we want is galactic force projection.
Want to project.
Increase the size of each of our fleets by 50. Give us a plus 100 naval capacity, an extra 1 commander, and it increases our influence from power projection. So the more ships that we have, it gives us more unity. And we already are making 7, and that's a lot.
Could we get into wonder construction yet? What do we need to
It
get
doesn't
into the wonder
seem like it
construction?
yet. We need Titans,
There's Titans,
technology.
but what about other fun wonders?
Master
the
builders,
other-
mega engineering.
Okay, so we need mega engineering.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
one.
keeping a lookout for that because I would like to make the Dyson spheres and the ring worlds.
I would like a
But-
bigger.
What does Lord of War
fleet,
do?
though?
'Cause
Lord of War is more for mercenaries.
Okay, that's dumb then.
It allows us to make more money and have more mercenaries.
That's enigmatic engineering.
It gives us more encryption and cloaking, and it makes it so other people can't steal our technologies.
Okay, that's also dumb.
This allows us to steal populations whenever we are sieging planets. Defender of the Galaxy is good against all of the crisis things that will happen.
That
later.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
would like to
be-
become the
I-
crisis.
Mhm.
Also,
Listen, if we become the crisis, it's a whole thing. That's the
Well,
go to war with
no.
every other planet, every other
Yeah.
civilization in the galaxy.
If
We'll
we
see,
do
we'll
that,
see.
that'll be the last thing we do.
If we do that,
We'll see,
it's
we'll
like
see.
a whole thing.
Galactic Contender is kill off all of the fallen empires, essentially. Grasp the Void, that's more star bases. Interstellar Dominion, that's cheaper to expand. Consecrated Worlds is a thing that we were thinking about before.
In the old times, I used to like Imperial Prerogative a lot.
It's not bad, but we don't really need it as much.
Transcendent Learning.
That is more experience and more scientists. Shared Destiny is more envoys, which that's good for spying and for being friends, but we won't be friends.
I want a bigger fleet.
Yeah,
project my
I guess
force.
I guess
I
we can
would
have a bigger
agree.
fleet. I also kind of really want the Defender of the Galaxy one in case things happen.
We
know?
may want that eventually.
in case
I
things
think we can
happen.
probably go another Ascension before we get that one.
Okay,
I think
good.
we got
Just
time.
in case things happen.
It's
know?
only been 73 years.
We have time.
The mid game,
know, I
the
just,
mid
you
game
know-
doesn't start until 2300.
I know.
The galaxy's been around for
I'm
so
just,
long.
I'm just thinking about it. I just
What
thinking
are
about
the
it.
odds that it'll suddenly go away?
Look
I know,
at
I'm
that
just thinking
fleet
about
size
it though.
now. We can now have an actual fleet.
Maybe we'll get something nice when we blammo the hell out of those fucking robots. I hope so, because we're pouring
that'd
a
be
lot of
good.
resources and trying to deal with that.
Basically, the only thing it's stopping us from doing is putting more stuff over here, because we were going to settle this planet too.
Yeah, there's that, and also it's full of other delicious goodies.
Oh, there's mercenaries that are going through here.
Piss off our
They're,
land.
they're infinitely powerful, so hopefully they will be nice.
They're
and,
very strong. We would know if they were angry at us. We can make cruisers, but I think those are the biggest ships we can make right now.
You can make cruisers. If I remember right, the robot fleet was just 3 or 4 cruiser ships. They just had a really high strength.
Yeah, it was 9. There's 9 of them.
So they have 9 ships.
9 cruiser-sized ships, but we can have an actual fleet.
So we will have a huge advantage over the fact that for each time they lose a ship, it will drastically reduce their strength, and we theoretically will have a much higher fire rate because we are shooting.
They have
many
a
ships.
lot of shields, but a lot of our weapons kind of bypass shields. So
They sure do.
we should be
their hull
mostly
directly.
fine. Do we want to even out the fleets, or do we want to just make one fleet the big fleet for now?
We should make one fleet the big fleet. And if things go awry, we have a lot of alloy to replace things.
We sure fucking do. How about we do 15 destroyers, 10 cruisers, and top it off with another 10 corvettes. That's 6,000.
This whole menu here is crazy to me. I'm used to having to do all that shit manually, like building the ships and then sending them where they needed to go.
The best part about this is that it'll make it from every available shipyard.
Yeah.
And they'll just
do
ship
the
it
logistics
automatically.
for ya.
It's wonderful. Beautiful shipyards.
That was 75% of our alloy stockpile.
Oh, this is the thing for breaching the shroud. We just haven't researched it yet.
So yeah, we'll get to that at some point.
And there's the research output. We can do better disruptors.
That's the
better
ion
colony
disruptor.
speed.
Those were that was the anti-ship weapons, I believe, that I was thinking about before in the past.
100% shield penetration and armor penetration. It does require the crystals to use, though, and we aren't making any crystals at the moment. Wasn't there a place? Yeah, over here we can harvest them, but we aren't harvesting them yet. We don't have the tech for it. We can make better shields.
What about gravitic sensors? We could build listening posts on our fucking border frontiers to be able to see. Would that be able to let us see?
It
In
would.
the past, that would let us sleep. That would let me see. So I don't know what it does now.
It increases the sensor range,
Hyperline
which
detection.
isn't bad. I'm just iffy on whether. Well, if we actually look at the station, these gun batteries, they give the starbase itself more armor, hit points, and more defense platforms they can build. It would be replacing one of these with a sensor, I believe, or would it be one of these? Either way, something like that.
I would think it'd be one of the buildings it'd be replacing, not the modules. I would assume.
I think the listening post would be the building, yeah, and then the gravitic sensors would be
component and starbase building.
Yeah, I just want the listening post. I don't care about the other thing.
Okay. This one reduces the shield hit points. This one reduces their speed.
How do
Makes it
we
easier to
expand
shoot them.
the amount of slots to get upgrade the star bases?
Yeah,
Is that
just
what
got to
does it?
upgrade the bases. When
Well,
you
we
upgrade it to
can
the
get
next tier, you get all of the modules, but then there's one more tier after that that gives you the last building slot.
Well, we can get the fucking sensors now, and then we don't need to replace a goddamn thing. And in the future, whenever we upgrade the starbase, we can put that in there. Because once again, that's a computer thing. It's not that expensive. We can get through it pretty quickly.
We could do that.
And I'm assuming that's on the pathway in like the tech tree to get us the better fucking starbase stuff anyway.
That's an engineer thing, which I think we technically have the ability to research already. I've seen it in the queue.
Good.
You go over here, build that. You go this way. I want to at least expand out to here so we can keep control of a choke point. Because I know these people are around here. Oh, these are the looky people who have been watching us.
They're the people who I'm really horrified of getting too close to.
They've been cool thus far.
After almost giving up hope studying the accursed... Oh yeah, there was a ceramic object around a star. The accursed ceramic object for so long, we have reached a breakthrough. The container is a sacred relic left in orbit as a sign, surely from the divine.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you right now, I've done this this event many times, and this text is radically different depending on what your ethics are. The object is brimming with energy, which when decrypted reveals its hidden message, the information how to help us ascend by improving our research efforts. Delicious.
Ooh.
Thanks to the powers that be.
Thank you, powers that be.
Praise
They
them.
gave us research speed.
15% more research speed for 20 years. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Our glorious Empress has ruled for 74 years, by the way.
We haven't had to replace her yet.
She's like 120 now.
You're level 5. Go do this thing.
Yeah, there was a number of ye olde things that we left behind.
Oh, and now
He's
we've
close to
researched this
leveling
black
up to
hole.
6 as well.
Go survey over here. I want to expand out to here, and then I want to move to take this.
We need to explore Rent, Bikun, and Shola to see if those are those stopping points, or do they have do we need to get there to see if they have any stopping points?
We'd know if they link to anywhere else.
Okay, wonderful then.
Yeah, this is just a little pocket. This would be where we need to be. I want to be here because there's an archaeology site there, and Diogenes can see it. We can
lovely.
either make more food or make more star bases. Or we can start gene modification, or we can do more edict stuff.
The gene modification's really expensive, though.
It is.
I really want to do the gene modification.
We are at the
farming.
point, though, where we are going to start fucking more, and we're going to need more food.
I was saying we could do the farming. It is dirt cheap. And we do have several farming worlds, and just making the farming worlds more effective would be nice. I would like it if our energy situation was good enough that we could just fucking subsidize everything and make all our economy beautiful. Thank you very much. I love subsidies, okay?
Very, very fair.
I remember in the olden days, whenever subsidy mechanics came out, I would just click on all of them and just make the energy to handle it.
We're now making plus 10 influence per turn, or per month. Which is a lot. Like, I can't tell you that's so much. Normally, for an empire of our size, we'd be making like 4 or maybe 5.
Future, we need more starbase capacity, because I do think that we need to fortify. We have several wormholes, and I would like them to be fortified just in case things happen.
Yeah, we do. We will
got
need
2
to.
wormholes
We can upgrade
in our
the
empire.
star bases. We can get more housing out of our city districts. We can make autocannons, or we can start making orbital habitats.
I think we should get more housing, because it's cheaper, and
If we get a bunch of empty houses, will people feel compelled to?
We
like,
did
get
just
people
talk
in them?
about how our population's about to rapidly expand, and so having more housing per that would be very good, I think.
I don't disagree. What are our places looking like?
We need a fucking ban on contraceptives, I think is what we're going to have to do. Fully ban them.
So this is Cossantia. We designated them in Agri-World. So I will make one more agriculture district. They already have the spot for the food processing thing that we're researching at this very moment.
The big cannery.
Do we want to add anything else to it? because there's still 6 more slots we can do, and we can only max out up to 3 more districts after this one.
Districts are not on my brain. I don't know them because they weren't a system that existed at the time.
Okay, so the
but
city...
I just know in buildings, I know exactly what I want. How do we end up getting more building slots?
Either build city districts, or there are techs that expand it.
Okay, I want all
or
the building
upgrading
slots
the
in
planetary
universe.
administration. So we can add a couple more of these.
Because eventually, like I said, I want the gene clinics. If we had gene clinics, it would greatly expand our population. And
This is true.
I want the psi building we have. We don't have any psi core buildings yet, which is like a sin against God.
Didn't we put one on our capital? We haven't done it yet.
What is a gene clinic like exactly? Is that like a Manny and Patty sort of a situation?
I think it's a place you go there and they take laser beams and burn the fucking genetic deficiencies right out of you.
More or less, yeah.
Do. It increases the habitability of the worlds you live on and like increases population generation. It just makes everyone healthier.
I don't think we have a planet with enough people on it to actually build the Psi-Core yet.
Oh, we're small. It's because
we need to be able to upgrade our planetary administration.
I know exactly what it is. It's because we have screamed through the psionic stuff, and we've got access to psionic things that we are supposed to have like 100 years from now.
Sacred Heart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unremarkable on the surface. The Odin M11. The Odin M11 asteroid has a hollow core lined with industrially valuable crystals, like a gigantic geode hung in the stars, with special instructions prepared by science officer. Any future mining platform should be able to carefully harvest these crystals from the interior of the asteroid.
Delicious.
Excellent.
He found funny crystal.
Thank you, Diogenes.
Diogenes is good man. There is a level 1
way over here.
Yeah, there's a level 1. There's 2 level 1 things over there and a level 3 one over there as well. He's close to leveling up, and whenever he does shit, he gives experience to everybody. So if you have him go through and just do those, he'll likely get to level 6. And then maybe he'll get some very delicious fucking perk or something.
And we can do the moats out of here now.
I mean, who knows what he'll find? I love Diogenes. I want to inject him with chemicals to make him live forever.
You must
I want to put sci-fi
Diogenes.
formaldehyde in him so he will not age.
Mm-hmm. I do love how we basically just have one member of this fucking race as a slave. Just somewhere in the galaxy.
A fucking shipping alliance wants to talk to us. Oh, they're horrible.
Why are you all horrible?
Blasphemers will burn, xeno heretics.
They're no good.
Go away.
Do we want to be angry or just say go away?
We don't need them declaring war on us, so we could just tell them it's like never speak to me. Never speak to me ever again.
Go away.
Mm-hmm.
This world can upgrade.
We've just like some alien comes around. He looks like a fucking living shadow, and he's like, "I am a benevolent trader of goods."
You have researched there.
And the aliens are like that when they're not fucking walking, talking cockroaches. That's the other option we seem to have.
You go build this, and you build this shit. I would like to have this planet and this planet as well, but I just want that first. That is priority. Because these guys aren't going to expand, but whoever this is, they will. These people. Junk
ball.
The guy...
appeared in our scanners to be an asteroid is in fact a gigantic floating ball of junk comprised of broken remains of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous materials, many of them radioactive delicious. Junk ball is seen to try us on an alien civilization, blah 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 blah. Remains millions of years old. Jesus Christ.
An interstellar
old junk.
It's got artifacts and alloys. Wonderful.
It's delicious.
We will mine the junk.
It's delicious.
Okay.
Insights. Something of a breakthrough has been reached within the Alban scientific community regarding the extragalactic. I don't like extragalactic signals. That makes me think of Mass Effect and certain other extragalactic shit.
It's fine.
While the full meaning of the sonified equation embedded in the signal still eludes us, the Alban scientists in the homeworld have been able to match the transmissions data on subspace the mysterious L gates. Examine and isolation signals are further used to us, analyzing contention. Okay, it's scary.
It's fine. It just
It's
talks about the
scary.
harvest. It's fine.
So
We're just reaching the technologies that start to make me afraid.
whenever we get all of the insights, we will not be going through the L gates. We will be fortifying the L gate because they will come to us.
We will build a big wall and say no.
Until
we do not
we-
like the whispers that come from this.
Until we are ready to go to them, because we will have to eventually, because otherwise they will Grey Goo the whole galaxy, and that would be bad for us. Diogenes has leveled up.
Diogenes, you can have another archaeology skill. That sounds like
That
a good
would be really
idea.
good.
I like that.
Yeah. You will dig.
I will be so depressed. I think I'll be more depressed when Diogenes dies versus the Empress, because we can always get another Empress.
We now have a
But-
proper big fleet as well.
Can we smash them? I want to show off our disco party skills. We haven't showed them off in a while.
I think I would like to make a second big fleet as well, just so we do it beforehand, because we can max this fleet out as well.
I want our ships to show up, and then Madonna's Hung Up on You plays.
Time goes by so slowly. Time goes by.
Delicious.
The crazy thing about that song, right, when you watch the music video,
We'll do
she's
what we
like in
can.
her mid-50s during that.
I know.
And it's insane.
It is.
She's
It
just
is.
grinding on the ground and flying through the air.
They are now officially inferior to us again.
I just
I
don't.
always knew that.
We
I don't
basically
like having-
doubled our fleet size in like a year. So
I want us to smash them. I'm tired of looking at them.
are we?
smash
Should we
them
turn
into
them into a
them.
vassal that we can use as a buffer state?
We can.
That'd be good.
I would be
that.
okay with this.
Do we want? They are our rival, so we can go to war with them at like any point.
I want us to smash the robots first because I'm so fucking sick of them being there.
Yeah.
Abandoned amusement park. We found a
Ooh.
space Six Flags.
That's cool. An amusement park of some sort. A science officer.
It's Diogenes.
His non-name. I know, but his
Dementor
fucking-
is.
Nasus Dementor.
It's me, Dimitor.
It is me, Diogenes. He notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from, and that, to the builder's alien eyes, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array, or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us albums, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse themselves.
We gained a lot of research out of
Intriguing.
it.
Wonderful.
And you,
Future
you are
Empress.
Future Empress. More computing, or that actually gives her archaeology skill,
I think she
Not
should
that she
have more
needs it.
computing.
or we can figure out another thing for her to research into.
Kind of like computing. There's a lot of good shit in computing.
There is a lot of good shit in computing, and she already gets plus 15% in researching. That'll give her 20%.
Increases our chance to get the computing stuff more, including later rare computing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like computing.
Computing.
I
it
will
is.
say one thing I'm a little concerned about, right, is that the Empress, right, has life-extending fucking perks, and that we've leveled up a couple times, and the heir does not. I have a feeling the Empress is going to outlive her heir, and then we will have a 13-year-old Empress or Emperor come into power.
That would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We
have
have
a spy network
several
in here, too.
weirdos
Forgot
who
about
we've
that.
met.
We are building spy networks within our enemy. There are things that we can do if we wanted to. We could lower their relations with other people. We could acquire an asset from them. Like somebody who is dissatisfied with their government and willing to work for us, that kind of asset.
Sleeper Cell seems really cool.
Sleeper cells allows us to send them somewhere else and keep the espionage stuff on them.
Ah, I see. If we're messing with a lot of people.
Which, I mean, realistically, we don't have to, especially if we're...
Privateers also seems asshole.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of just like starting a rebellion movement inside their empire.
We need more infiltration to do that, but it is increasing. So.
I
And
love the
max that we
idea of
can do
spawning a
assembly.
hostile army in their empire. That will
That
just
is very
fuck everything
cool.
up. Wait, what if we did that and then declared war on them? Had to have them have to deal with both things.
We could do
Very
that.
nice.
That is
That sounds
absolutely a thing we
delicious.
can do.
And then with the ultimate goal of causing them to be our vassal in a delicious Western buffer state that we don't have to look at anymore.
How do you do that exactly?
Blam them into a fucking oblivion.
Oh, okay.
And then make them sign a peace treaty.
Okay.
I kind of want to learn wormhole travel, by the way. I kind of really want to learn wormhole travel now. We have 2 of them.
We could do more physics research too, though.
I'm also okay with that because I like making the numbers bigger.
It is our
Also
biggest
makes me
research
happy.
thing.
It is a computation thing, so our lovely lady will our
fine
lovely
with
lady
either.
in waiting will get through it pretty quickly.
37
relatively speaking.
months compared to 62, 50, 31.
I do
Yeah.
like listening to the yawning abysses that whisper at me, though. I'm just saying.
Physics, in my opinion, physics and society research are the most interesting ones because physics does the weird shit, and then society is how you start tweaking people's DNA, and the tweaking of the DNA is so wonderful.
Society is also the military one. So we have gained thought enhancement research.
And then engineering is cool because you can do wonders.
I would say we probably want psionic supremacy. It makes all of our psionic pops, which are all Albans, do 20% better once it's activated and gives us extra monthly unity and more research speed into psionics.
What's infinite opportunities?
Makes everyone happier.
Makes people happy. Well, who cares about that? We have cops for that.
Yeah, we don't care. The only other one that I would recommend might be higher purpose, just because we get a lot of unity out of it.
Unity. We need to have more priests, and we'd gain a lot more unity out of that. Which means I did want temples on every world.
We can do it.
Eventually.
We just got to get there.
Yeah, psionic supremacy seems cool.
Psionic supremacy. Once these ships are reinforced there, we'll send both of the fleets over because we need more alloys in order to fully deck it out. But with both fleets together, we'll be fine.
Let's see. Diogenes has found on Rastoban 2 the planet's megaflora has only one spread gargantuan. Oh, gargantuan megaflora.
Oh, and predatory.
Predator megaflora.
That's cool.
It's fucking Felucia from Star Wars over there.
It's a planet of Audrey 2s from fucking Little Shop of Horrors.
Planet sniper shot, helpless prey. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of Venus flytraps. Okay, that's good to know.
That's good to know.
Disconcerting.
We'll have to keep that in mind if we want to live on that world.
Farming
We have to bring
subsidies.
Agent Orange with us.
Okay, this would be the next planetary administration building. There's thought enforcement.
We
but
might be able to
that'll take
get that
time.
just by focusing on having the council focus on it for a while. Reduces happiness, increases. Telepath jobs provide -30. I don't think
it's
we're
an
ever going to
edict.
need police in the future
It's an edict.
I don't think
but yeah.
so. I think
because
we,
we
can just tell them
had
to
the
be
funny
good, and they will be
telepath
good.
job that we can create now, and then we think of their thought crime and tell them to stop.
We will eventually want to get this one as well because this place is basically a better research station, but it does even more if we find a relic world, which we haven't found one yet technically because they're planets that you have to actually settle on. But if we find one and put this on it, then it basically like doubles its output.
How expensive is the Capitol building tech?
It's the
We should get
second
that.
cheapest on the list.
We should get that.
Yeah.
That tells me that we're behind on that. Is what that tells me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. He's the one who looks but doesn't touch.
Could do
Sublight speed could be good.
that's
to get him
hyper
where he
jump
needs to be
charge
faster.
time, and this one's the sublight speed.
I like sublight speed because him sailing from planet to planet within a system is one of the things that makes him take as long as he does.
Yeah.
That
building
plus the
there.
fucking the new funny fuels that we've invented. He'll be moving like 20% faster in there.
You sniff the funny powder and you go through space faster. You're building.
The funny Alban fossil fuels that are made out of the bones of a previous space race.
Even after we've learned about that, we're like, yes, continue.
Yeah, snort them.
We have found another civilization.
Oh, they look nice. I saw that.
Don't worry about the
I'm sure they're
silhouette.
great.
That means nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm just waiting for like there to be a race that's like they're just pit bulls. Just pit bulls, but they're standing on 2 legs and
Do processing
they bark
facility.
at us.
And you need something that gives you amenities because you'll start getting
Are
angry.
there any
if you don't
normal
have
aliens
those.
that are just like, like Asari or maybe Turians?
There are a couple.
They exist technically. We just haven't seen any. Maybe
I don't
every
believe
single
it.
race we find is going to be horrible.
I think they need hollow theaters.
We're gonna have a whole orchard of alien species.
Yes, we can have hollow theaters instead of cool things to make sure people don't riot.
Yeah, there's
They'll
more
sit down
space.
and they'll
We'll be
look at the
able to
pretty
build
colors.
others. And we're building another
Stop
city
thinking,
district.
Stop thinking.
And
Yeah,
they
like
already
I
have a
said, I
temple.
know I want a temple, monument, gene clinic, and eventually Psy-Core. So 4 building slots. I want to be dedicated to those things on every world because I just think that if those are on every world, it'll make our empire just run way better.
Build one more city district, one more industrial district. They already have a hollow theater, so they'll need something. Or the temple should help. Yeah.
Another fucking group of aliens.
Counter and Yamather.
I think we're discovering aliens more in our galactic east. That looks like a big
Kappa
snapping turtle.
aliens.
Don't worry about it. The silhouette means nothing.
Fuck it does.
I'm just saying, if I found an alien snapping turtle, it wouldn't be as bad as the fucking talking shadows. Or
I understand the
cockroaches.
snapping turtle. I understand it. You just get a stick. You just have to have a stick near you so it can snap on that, not you.
Oh, whatever it is.
What's the next fucking tree we're gonna go down? I wonder. Because we got all the things that we really wanted.
Yeah.
Maybe the research one. There's a research tree that could probably be really nice.
Maybe.
If we wanted to have vassals, there is one specifically for having
is.
vassals.
I
Do you
do.
want to step on people?
I do like the idea of us farming out rule of the galaxy to other people. It's hard to directly rule it all. Okay.
It would be a bit less stressful.
It'd be kind of like what we did in fucking in Hearts of Iron, where as time went on, we just had other countries that were aligned to us. And it's like that's cool enough, I guess.
Maybe we've learned our lesson after 2,000 years.
After
We
2,000
finally
years,
got
that
it through our thick
directly
fucking
ruling
skulls.
everything causes a bureaucratic nightmare that makes emperors jump out of the palace.
It took a bit. It took a bit. A badly damaged military vessel bearing elaborate alien insignia circles Zirak. The ship has suffered a heavy incendiary attack which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors aboard. No weapons known to us today can produce such temperatures high enough to cause such an effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on its violent end.
Ooh, let's look at them
What
logs.
does it say? What does it say?
System survey complete.
There was a big wah noise and then it melted.
I love it. I love it.
I wish I could insert the Reaper noise into this game randomly when you're discovering a species, just because you know it now.
I know it now, and it fills me with such dread.
Have you had the Reapers come after you because you've been fucking around too much in stars in systems yet?
Yeah, that happened once, and I've made that not
It got
happen.
scarily closer than it's ever gotten to me.
I
It
just
was
imagine
right
Willie
there.
panicking and going in circles.
I managed to
The
get
hair
out,
stand up
but
on
it
the back of my
spooked me.
neck. I was like, ooh.
It spooked me real good. Our fleet is now fully upgraded. We'll start heading up that way. We're still waiting on 3 more destroyers. But we can go ahead and upgrade those as well.
Special project.
Well,
The Rubricator. That's actually the next relic we'll be finding then.
oh.
An analysis of the ship's log reveals that the crew met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplicable alien artifact called the Rubricator. It was stolen from their society by a, quote, a pack of thieving rats, unquote. A curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly comprised of curses willing the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond. The crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places from which the star's light cannot escape. But their arduous work has paid off. We've uncovered the last known location of the rubricator in a previously uncharted system, and if we are to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
I certainly want it.
We want it. Oh, it's making the game think.
Our ships have been improved.
I don't like anything that makes the game think.
I have to say, by the way, there is no jubilees that exist past the 70-year mark, so we're in new territory for the Empress.
What was the last one again?
It was
It was a
either
platinum,
diamond or
wasn't it?
platinum. Yeah, it was platinum. The platinum was to mark 70 years, and that was 6 years ago. The Empress is still running strong. How old is she at this point? 120?
She is 123. Mm-hmm.
She is a 123 lady. Wonder how far
Doesn't
she'll
look up
go.
day past 30.
I wonder if she will get to 2 centuries.
Maybe. Oh, we found the curator order.
An alien empire now speaks.
Oh, they're like
Okay.
porcupines.
Okay.
I know
can
these
accept
people.
them.
You can buy fucking science from these people, which I enjoy.
Greetings, star travelers. We are the curators. Our ancient order was established eons ago by the various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards the preservation of all knowledge in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinctions and barbarism.
No more dark ages.
We failed.
Oh,
Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission than our predecessors were. We are willing to share some of our knowledge with you for a price.
I remember interacting with these people a lot. I like the porcupine. They
We
give
can.
not only like science, they give like big research bonuses. And if I remember right, when you're getting the big resource bonuses, it like increases your chances of getting rare text. And then they give like buffs to lots of. I like them. I like them a lot. They're my friends.
Do we wish to speak with them?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Pay them
And
whatever price
they don't
ask
look
for.
absolutely wretched. I can accept them.
Aid us in our research.
Of course, we are prepared to offer you limited access to our extensive databanks for a period of 10 standard years. This should provide a significant boost to the research efforts of your planet-side research labs. We will require compensation for this service naturally, but I think you'll find that our prices are very reasonable.
What is your price?
4,000 money.
Take it.
Yeah, 10% higher, and then we're gonna increase opinion of them, and then they'll open up other things for us. I know eventually you can start recruiting their scientists, which is something I also did a lot of in the future.
We could also ask about the mysteries of the universe.
Tell me.
Doesn't that point you towards where wonders are?
I think so.
And Hive.
There are exceedingly powerful entities lurking within certain star systems in our galaxy, at great cost in both lives and resources. Curator agents have painstakingly gathered knowledge that should make these beings easier to deal with the next time you encounter them.
So yeah, these are our 2 options at the moment.
I want to know about something new because I don't think I want to know. I don't want to know about the alien hive yet.
Tell
I
me
can just
something new.
expunge that from my mind.
Tell me something I don't know.
This might interest you. We have marked a star system in your situation log.
Yeah, these people are the ones who can point you in directions to like you'll find like a failed ring world and stuff like that. You'll find like a smashed ring world, and there are like civilizations living in there that don't know they're in a ring world, and things like that. And all kinds of fun little gibbons.
Oh, it's this one.
We can get there.
It is in the
no,
borders
we can't,
of these things.
We'll have to fucking kill the robots who want to kill us.
The
first.
determined exterminators, yes.
The robots who
eventually
want to
get there.
exterminate all life. Those.
Hmm. Although I do think that our fleet is probably the biggest in the galaxy at the moment.
I'm just concerned because
Don't say
even though our psionic
that.
armies are really good, they are robots. It's like a counter to them in the big scissor game of that is the war.
How do we feel about Saffron Jubilee?
A saffron jubilee. Saffron is very valuable, although not metallurgum.
Have granted us
But what's a metal that's more valuable than platinum?
It's only a couple things. Gold is more valuable.
Is it really?
Gold Jubilee already exists.
Plutonium. Can we have a plutonium jubilee?
Oh, that does sound sci-fi.
Theoretically.
Ooh, the tritium jubilee. We'll have to have that one.
Yeah.
We can have the plutonium jubilee, right? And that'll be for 80 years, and then for 90 we'll have the tritium, and then we're gonna have a big one for 100 years.
The big one is, I think the biggest one will have to be antimatter because that's the most expensive thing.
At 100 years, we can have the
antimatter jubilee.
antimatter jubilee, and then after that, we can tell the Empress she needs to fucking just like go to sleep already.
We can do engineering research. This is the most expensive one, but all of these are really cheap.
Kind of want the habitability.
It would make it cheaper to be on
It's
planets.
basically a 5% bonus to everything that's not the capital, the home world of.
Like
Alba.
that.
More or less.
Yeah, I kind of want that.
We can do that.
We're gonna have a little bit of cybernetics so that our people, whenever they can't breathe so well in a world, we can just fix their lungs, put some robot stuff in there.
Hello, mans. Welcome.
Would you like to take a guess at how much antimatter is estimated to be worth? And to help you, I'll tell you the second rarest material and how much it's worth, which is Buckminster fullerene. It is $150 million per gram. So per gram, how much do you think antimatter would be worth?
I'm gonna guess 300 million.
I'm gonna guess 20. I'm gonna guess 25 billion a gram.
Oh, you're both completely off.
Is it trillions? Is it trillions?
It's $62 trillion.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there you go.
God.
I knew it was gonna be a big number. I was like, it's way more than millions.
It's way past the next one.
It's like not even fair. It shouldn't be on the scale.
It's not. It's not.
But yeah, we now see this system and we want this system, so I think we will probably be going to war so we can see that system at some point.
Yeah.
Point.
I want to look at it at some point.
There's
At
still
some
no
point.
races to the east of us, so I just want to grab before someone else does.
I want to manifest my destiny all over.
It looks like this
one-
all links up together.
No one lives here, so I want to live there. It looks like it curves in such a way that we can take over all of that shit down there, and we can get the fucking curators in our empire because they're at Ublion, aren't they?
Oh, are
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, so we can get them within our
I
territory.
want to just suck them right up.
We can get them in the territory and forbid them to talk to other people.
I mean, yeah.
Put a big wall around them.
There are other aliens we need to make contact with. So how about you?
Fucking Hydra.
I hate that. The silhouette.
Well, it doesn't.
No
it
good.
doesn't matter what they look like.
I
Doesn't
know
matter what the
exactly.
silhouette looks like.
You're lying
I
to
know
me.
exactly what that model is. It's like a fucking Hydra with like an angry maw on the end of each tentacle. Is what that is. It's
They
no
seem
good.
friend-like.
When can we?
Heretic
I think we've already. When can we mine the fucking the jewelry?
On the rock
we
stone?
we need the tech for it. We don't have the
'Cause
tech
I-
for it.
Yeah,
We're
We have like
flying.
one system that has like 30. You know,
Do we?
and I just think that'd be really nice. Cafenis, it has 36.
Café Nicono?
Oh, that is a trade value.
Oh, is that only in regards to trading with foreigners?
I think we can get trade value out of it, but it gives us more if we were to trade with foreigners.
Okay, that's useless resource.
Yeah.
I went to see the disco party.
This is the weaker fleet. They got here before the other fleet for some reason.
I anticipate that the weaker fleet may be pretty successful because we just have 52 ships versus their
Well,
9.
We'll see.
Disco party has begun.
Oh, goddamn.
The disco party is in full effect.
unz,
We have
unz.
dropped one of the enemy ships.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we could also get Harmony.
Harmony
Would
makes-
surge our fucking. It would surge our fucking unity score, and then we'd be able to get the other perks quicker.
Holy cover.
And it increases the planetary ascension effects.
I remember really liking Harmony, and I forgot about it
It
until I saw
doesn't-
it there.
It doesn't just give you unity anymore, but it gives you a lot of other things. things.
Gives a lot of other things that seem really tasty. More edict fund,
Mm-hmm.
more subsidies.
The
What are the other
domination
ones?
one is the one that's specifically for ruling over people.
I think domination is good if we end up having multiple vassals. I know for certain I want the one vassal. For certain.
Aptitude just makes all of our leaders better. Unyielding is the big defense. Makes all of our defensive stuff just flatly better and cheaper. Enmity, it gives us more stuff for having rivals. And adaptability is, adaptability. It's real good. More
Plus 10%
habitability, resettlement cost, building slots.
I want
it's really
either
good.
adaptability
Not bad.
or harmony or discovery or domination.
Of those, I would say adaptability.
Yeah.
I'm
I
partial
like
to
both of
either adaptability or aptitude.
them. I like adaptability.
Of
as
those
well,
choices, I think I would do adaptability.
We can do
I like it.
adaptability. Just starting it allows us to basically 10% of the housing that they are currently using is now freed up.
Nice.
So we now have 10% more room for people.
We felled one of the enemy ships.
We did. We should probably have them retreat.
There's a lot.
Suppose.
Yeah.
Look at
The
enemy
other fleet is on the way.
Look at the enemy fleets like specifics. Are there any?
Mhm.
I was wondering if there
I
were
don't-
any that we had gotten to low HP.
Only the one that we've already brought down.
I was good because if we had one at low HP, I was gonna say hold out for a little bit until it gets shot down and then retreat. But I guess it would take too long. We should just retreat with this fleet.
Yeah. We've got the other big fleet on its way anyway.
And then we'll finally be rid of you fuckers.
And there it is.
Hello, here's the bigger fleet. Before they're even able to repair from the last attack.
We've sank one, and there go the rest.
There are
There
5
we
ships
go.
left.
Beautiful.
We're focusing fire on them. There we go.
Spacefarers.
How dare you stop our progress, you fucks.
And then we'll take pictures of all of their shit.
We have broken them.
Delicious. We can get he
Quartus
who
hours.
we can get he who looks but not touches to come up there and take pictures of all that shit.
Are we not going to have them look over this direction?
We do, but there's gonna be stuff there, and it's gonna have a time. It's gonna have a timer on it.
True.
Diogenes is busy doing all of his mini works,
Yeah, he just did more excavation.
so we gotta tell he who looks but doesn't touches to go over there.
As the science ship approaches GRH-45, a vast and time-worn door is revealed. Who would build such a thing and why? Perhaps the answers are inside.
Open the door.
I would love to know what vast means. That could be
Vast.
the door could be 50 feet big, and that's vast.
I'm
Or it could
assuming
be
it's big
200
enough.
miles.
I'm assuming it's big enough for like an entire starship, like one of our cruisers or something. We are full on influence, but that's fine. You need to build something. There's not really much else. Oh, you can go build up here. First contact,
Build stuff in
mistaken
a scary
translations. Much of our progress will have to be revised. At least our future efforts will hopefully be built on a more reliable basis. Didn't go too well.
He who looks but doesn't touch. What is he doing? So
He's doing this.
he's got 5 worlds he's gonna scan over there, and then he can go back up there, and then hopefully, when do the debris? When does it fucking dissipate? How much time do we have left on it?
Hold on. Oh, that's
What is that?
that's
I know exactly
That's
what that is.
that's a psionic shrouded avatar.
That is
What is that?
that is a miniature version of a thing. You remember when we were talking about the ancestor people, like having the end of the cycle, right? That is a miniature version of what they were trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's just
some
sitting
stuff
in that
going on.
system.
Some
Let's
shit's
touch
going on
it.
over there.
That's where the Shroud Witches live. That's why. It's protecting them. And we can build bigger planetary administration buildings now.
I want to order those all over the place.
You can either get more unity or fortresses.
Slave armies. I think.
Fortresses.
If we end up getting too many foreigners in our fucking empire, we will adopt slave armies.
I mean, we could. I don't think we need it right now, but
We don't.
I think we want one of these too.
I like having a healthy defensive army.
Yeah.
Yeah, having our defensive armies have 25% more.
This
more
is the
goodness would be delicious.
this is the upgrade that will give the FTL inhibitors as well. So they won't be able to just appear in our system and go right through.
I don't like when they do that.
I hate it when they do that.
You remember in the beginning of Mass Effect 3 where it's like, they're at Pluto, they're at Mars, they're here.
Uh-huh. I hate it. That was spooky. They were just there. So, you're doing that. I think I'll just send them up here as soon as we finish this research. Or
That's
this,
what I was
looking.
suggesting, yeah. Because he's got 4 more worlds to scan there.
I just want to have a good spot where we can build a fortification. And I'm thinking here just... Oh, yeah, right in this system.
I wonder what they look like. What do
so
they look
pretty.
like? Are they pretty? Are they pretty people or are they cockroaches?
Please don't be cockroaches. You have such lovely
They have a
buildings.
pyramid.
They look... They're fungoid.
They're fungoid.
For God's sake.
They're in
they
their
are
Renaissance
fungoid.
age.
At least they're humanoid-looking fungoid, but their building was a pyramid. I did see that.
did
They
like
had.
that.
I think one of their pyramids was a Great Pyramid. I saw it on the Planetary Summary. I did not make it up. There it is. There's the pyramid.
Stone palaces. But yeah,
You
it's
stole that from us.
it's not a terrible world. We could live there, you know.
We could live there.
We could make it a fortress world. It's right on our border. Just food for thought.
I want us to learn wormhole shit, and I want us to go through the wormholes and see what's on the other side. To know if we should be greatly
I just want to
worried
know.
about it or
Like,
not.
is it just it's just another part of the galaxy, or is it
We
like,
could
oh,
get
we
yet
go right back
another
in?
fucking research boost. We can get
We
fucking
could.
quantum probes.
We could.
Fuck is a quantum probe?
I don't know, but I want it.
Better research. Advanced probes that can thoroughly analyze subjects on a subatomic level, generating a wealth of valuable research data.
So that subspace sensors gives a building called a dimensional shrine, which sounds
Oh, I
amazing.
really like that. I really like it. I don't know what it was.
Outside the known universe, there are pathways to other worlds and places where those connections are subtly made. This is where we build the holiest of our
want
temples.
We can make it on star-based buildings, and it makes Unity.
Just
I like the sound of it.
anyway, let's get these probes going.
More
the
research.
Then maybe we can upgrade our shields at some point.
I love how booming our economy is. It feels secure.
We have so much ravioli. We could just build taller for a bit.
Let's expand.
I know there's infinite worlds east to expand. And I just keep thinking about that, the wild east.
I mean, I feel like somebody else is going to be moving into them pretty soon.
I know, I do too.
We could start settling these planets.
I want to
There's
settle. I
another
want to
cool
settle.
black hole there. I want to touch
This one's
it.
the place with the predatory plants.
With the big bad plant.
Burn
This
it down.
one has subterranean people living there.
Always fun.
And
A lot
some
of
more
building
this one's a
slots.
tomb world, but we love those.
We love tomb worlds.
We'll just
Yeah, there's
colonize all
there-
3 of these.
There are 16 generator slots and 16 city slots districts already on this world here. So this world has subterranean holes, which I think we're going to be building cities in. I think that's the implication.
Yeah, 2 extra districts, more society research from miners, and more mining districts. There's not a lot of mining districts total, but we'll want to max those out.
16 fucking industrial districts and 16 fucking city districts.
We could actually do the mining and generator districts since they have things that give us more research for both of those. And then just fill out whatever we want from there. And how many people do you think will die in Alba's path, Mains? None. There are no people in this galaxy besides us.
Yeah, there are only Xenos.
They're
Xenos
not.
aren't people.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we're people, and we don't kill each other anymore.
Not
No
anymore.
more.
We did do it a little bit still in Stellaris.
Just a little bit. Just
We
a
have.
little
We
bit.
are Alban, so of course there was a rebellion, and of course it was successful.
Yes, of course. Well, if it's down under, it should be Sydney.
This is the world of Sydney. Have Sydney, but spell it in an Ajaj way. So it's to show that this is a land down
It should
under.
start with a C.
Obviously. How about CIDD? I think that's a good start. Or CYDD, yeah, that's good.
Those are kind of Welsh, so that's fine.
And then how about KN? Oh, that works. I wasn't even looking at the screen.
We could add a K in there.
Yeah, let's throw a K in there.
Sydney.
There we go. We have Sydney now.
So that one has been set. Now, what about this one?
What does the bad plants do?
What does this do?
They are predatory. Vicious megaflora dominates the planet's landscape, creating opportunities for research, but also dangerous obstacles for inhabitants. I think this should be a research planet.
I think there are trillions of blockers on this world.
There are. Impassable mountains, dangerous wildlife, dense jungle. They have the crystal mine on here, though.
I noticed the districts were fucking limited.
But they have a crystal mine and lots of places where we can build things, though I think we would probably want this to be a science world.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of extra society research that we are kind of lacking at the moment.
I would like this to be another normal one. I want it to be Rose's Thorn. Because we have to have some normal ones in here to make the Ajaj one stand out.
Yeah.
Rose's Thorn.
We have one colony called the Sanctum of Dag. It's a shrine world dedicated to him.
And then the shit radioactive world that we love to live on.
World.
We could call it Stockholm.
Stockholm.
We did
New Stockholm.
We fucked Sweden
Stockholm.
up right good.
Just straight up Stockholm.
You have to spell You have to spell new, like how we had New Deloria.
Oh yeah.
Oh
New
my
Stockholm.
god.
Yeah, it's right over there. I see it right over
It's
there.
right there.
Nuagh.
Nuagh.
New Stockholm.
And then Stockholm.
How about Stockholm?
It's good.
Bingo.
New Stockholm. Delicious. So that's 3 new colonies. We could settle on this one as well. It would start up a new sector down here.
Which one is this?
This is, way in the south. But we don't have to do it right now. Opening the vault has raised more questions than it answered, contained within its esoteric collection of items ranging from junk to what are possibly artifacts from a forgotten empire. Sorting through it all took some time, but we did find some useful items. Ooh, exotic gas extraction.
Ancient saturator artillery.
So
Interesting.
that is probably the first of the relic weapons. So
We're getting those WMDs going.
those are weapons that we will actually be using the relic resource that we haven't used yet, the minor artifacts, which we make an amount of them already. But when we put them on ships, it does use up a little bit of them at a time. Does it just show in here? Yeah, this one. It's an Archeo Studies one. But it's a Titan class weapon.
I love the X series weapons.
They do more damage and fire faster than the first tier of Titan class weapons, but they do get out leveled later on.
Okay. We'll make our own versions that are better.
The other aliens, do we wish to hack them, or do we just
We
leave it?
love hacking.
Find
done
out
it
their
many
secrets.
times.
This is what they actually look like, not the
Oh,
hydras.
they're fucking
Oh.
chameleons.
Okay.
They're like they
That's
could be
okay.
hydras or chameleons.
Mhm.
You know?
We don't know yet.
You don't know. Diogenes finished his excavation. He can either do this one, or you need to go up here, research those. Diogenes, you are level 6. Well, I think the best option might just be for him to go down here, actually. Yeah, because there's no other things that are in his level range at the moment.
You can send
So.
him east to go scan.
I could. You may go look.
He's gonna have to look because now the distances for people who look are really far.
Mm-hmm. Council agenda available. Well, it's the Mind Over Matter is available now. You.
Why does that system in the north there have a blue thing on it at Aradoska?
I believe that's a capital. I think. I think that's what that means. Maybe not. I know it's occupied, and that's what the ring is, but I'm not 100% sure. It doesn't seem like it has anything important on it.
It's been
What's
marked
that
for death
sparkly
by
sparkle?
God.
What's that diamond ring, man? If you open it back up again.
This or
Open the yeah. Go back in there. Go back in there. In the actual planet. What's that diamond ring? No, yeah.
yes,
you were
yes. This
Diamond ring in the middle.
that's
No, down.
down. This
That
that's
diamond
trade value.
ring. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's just trade value.
Curious what
Every
the
system
lower
has
bit
trade
is.
value. It's yeah. Like this planet has 36. It's just not in our trade network, though realistically it should be. Hold on. If we do forget how to do this. Go back out, go to this, because this shows all of the trade routes in our empire.
Yeah, our
Oh,
system's
it's
in
because they
Hades
don't-
and Alpha ignored.
It's because they don't have they're not in the line of any of the star bases. So we'd have to make another star base here so that they could go through here. And this whole piracy thing, we haven't had to deal with it yet, but I'll show you. On the star bases, these
Are
things,
people stealing the Emperor's money?
yes, actually.
God damn them.
The trade protection thing over here, each one of these gun batteries reduces the amount of that the pirates are able to take by 5 within the protection range, which each one of these also increases the protection range. So over here, you see it has a range of 5. So for 5 jumps away, it's able to be protected by these, and it reduces the piracy by 36 for each. The collection range, for those you need, which one is it? Is it one of these? The trade hubs. That increases collection range, but it takes up the spot of the gun batteries. So you can either keep your stuff protected, or you can collect more, is kind of the thing. You can also have fleets whose job is to patrol the trade routes, but that does, use up your naval capacity. That's the only thing. But right now, we could have 2 full-size fleets at 110
I was about to say,
and
we
still
might
have like
start-
30 left over if we
We might
wanted
start
to.
policing the Empire, right? I suppose. I didn't know I needed to police the Empire.
Apparently.
It's just money that we aren't necessarily seeing. It's a relatively small amount, realistically. They'll go red whenever they get over like 20%, I believe. And once they get to that point, they can actually spawn.
20%. That seems like a lot.
Start spawning fleets.
They can spawn pirates, yes.
Ugh.
And
That's when we
then-
lose whole sections of the Empire to criminals.
They'll take the star base in the area, and then you gotta go and liberate it. But at the moment, it's really not that big of a deal.
It's just leakage.
It's just
The
leakage.
Emperor does throw a whole conniption fit. Someone stealing their money out of their pocket.
The main reason it's
How
not
can
so
they feed the prince and princesses if it's being stolen?
the main reason it's not so bad right now is because we have stations at a relatively constant frequency.
Complete.
If there are big spaces where a trade is actually happening, then it's more likely that piracy will happen in there. We're already looking at that, so we won't worry about that right now. Rubricator, though. Where is this? Oh, where are you taking me?
Just to another galaxy.
Oh, it's in darkness.
It's over here. So we need to go over there anyway.
I want to eat.
Well, we were. I also
Diogenes
wanted
is going
east.
their way.
We're working
that
on
way
it, though.
right
The
now.
colonies are happening.
I'm so afraid that somebody's gonna take it before I can. And I also don't want to be bunched in on all sides.
Because there's so many worlds there that are so self-contained in the east.
Yeah.
Then we will be the biggest empire in the galaxy, and no one will question us
We have
Until
big
the-
prostate and big balls.
until the ancient prostates of the fallen empires decide they want to challenge us, and then I will be
No.
concerned.
Oh.
Their fleet size is fucking 321,000 strength.
Look at how many stars they have. They have 7 stars. We only get up to 3 right now.
No. Don't look at the inconvenient thing. Ignore it.
Mm-hmm. You grow. And anybody over here needs stuff? You're gonna need to repair eventually, but it's not that important right now. Oh, we found another one of our probes.
I forgot about those.
Yeah, I kind of did too. You go home. And first contact, we have hacked successfully.
Good.
We will learn about you, Salamander.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ability.
We can either do gas extraction wells, which will be
Ooh, we
like
should
a
do
day.
that.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
we
Oh,
absolutely
do it.
do
Just
that.
do it.
just like a day.
Construction complete.
There
So we
go,
did
got
that. This one will make us do more minerals, or we can start refining exotic gas, or we can start digging up the crystals. We actually need to dig up the crystals because we
Yeah,
have a
dig up the
couple of
crystals,
different.
probably.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
They have started counter-espionage efforts in the Pumpkin
How
Land.
dare they?
Realistically, if we just get our fleet up to snuff again, we can
should get our
smash
fleets up to
everything
snuff
that
and
they
smash
have.
them, and then turn them into a vassal state
I'm
that
ready.
pays tribute to the Great Khan.
The Khan is a thing that will happen eventually. It hasn't happened yet, but it'll happen.
Are we a large empire?
Yes, actually.
Granted us
Okay.
Seems to be. Yeah.
It seemed like it just looking at the other ones.
Hmm. In comparison to everyone around us, we are relatively large. I think we want research complexes. It's
Yeah,
the
that's pretty
cheapest one,
cheap.
and it's the upgrade to our research places. It just uses the gases. That's the big thing.
Sure.
Then we are upgrading. Build this while you're here. We'll start making more gas. And I think one of our planets has the ability to do that. Oh, we can start making Psy-Core buildings around as well. I gotta look through different planets first just to make sure none of these have exotic gas wells that we can exploit. Because I'm pretty
can
sure
dig,
one of
baby,
these
dig.
do. Mm-hmm. No. Not here. New Deloria. Doesn't look like it. Rock and Stone. Doesn't look like it. Eartha Kit. It took me a second.
Mm-hmm.
They have the moat harvesting traps. We'll do that. Ocean Sport. You don't have it. Yeah, that's all our planets. I guess we don't have one yet. Which is fine. Eventually we'll just be able to turn our minerals into them. So it's whatever.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, we learned a lot of stuff.
Delicious.
Oh, Deborah.
Was that all the debris, or was that just
Nope.
one section of it?
That was just one.
Delicious. We're gonna get a lot of shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was like 3 sources of debris there.
So we're getting our fleet ready. How much more do you need?
Construction complete. The
You're like
spirits
Getting
out of
close.
fucking goddamn alloys.
Mm-hmm.
analyzed.
Do we still have the super militarized economy going?
Yeah, we do.
Good.
I would say we either want to expand our fleet command limit. That'll make the actual fleets themselves bigger. More society research or starbase capacity.
I want the starbase capacity.
I do love
I
more
like that.
star bases. More research. Delicious. It's basically
good.
all the next tier of everything.
Yeah. We're just getting a head start. Oh, the state of decks. What do they look
Where
like?
are
Okay,
you?
it's them. They're east. They're east. We have to settle east before they do.
Anomaly found.
The spirits do not look favorably upon us.
We have discovered the powerful concentrated energy in the form of an orb. Investigation is advised.
Do we want to just have him go ahead and do it? It'll only take like
Touch
a
it.
month.
It's very easy.
He is right
Actually,
here,
it's
and he
just
is
an
the
orb, and
looker.
He puts it right in his pocket.
He is our
Give him
looker.
experience. Maybe he'll get leveled up, and he can do some of the harder shit we have that we've been waiting on.
Mm-hmm. And we have expanded over here about as far as we realistically need to.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
We are spreading our faith to a new world. Oh, we've
Hull
found...
tissue.
That's a good one.
It sure is. So some unusual energy readings noted on Menerib 4. It's confirmed to be a small blue orb. It's like we've confirmed it's a small blue orb. Scientists report that sensors pick up tachyons in reverse polarity. Well, that's spooky. Symbols are carved into the ground of the object. Perhaps they're placed there by an older civilization. It's unclear whether they are meant as an obstruction or as a warning. We should
Touch
translate
that
it,
shit.
obviously.
Touch that shit. Touch that shit.
Study the
Touch it.
orb.
I want it to be an alien tennis ball.
It's like, oh, look at the blue orb it radiates.
Go do that, I suppose.
System survey complete.
Time flows like a river.
Spooky. While working on the site at Marinib 4, Diogenes brushed against the blue orb. Oh, he brushed against it. Oh no. He's gonna be turned into fucking something else. He later described a vision of time stretching out like a river into infinite future and past. Is it future or is it past?
Is it?
In front of him, blue energy arced out of the time stream and was absorbed by his body. I hope he's okay. Although the incident was accurately measured by the other scientists in the span of less than a second, he experienced it for more than an hour. Ooh. After the vision ended, Diogenes was certain that time would no longer affect him. Is he immortal? With an infinite lifetime ahead? He went, oh my god!
Yes.
Oh, what he wants is to go.
Ellie!
No, you stay at your post.
You say your fucking post.
He is immortal though.
He is. He is now officially immortal.
I saw he got
That's
the
exactly what
immortality
we
trait.
wanted.
He is a chronofuge.
He became immortal. He touched an orb and became immortal.
He did.
We will never lose Diogenes. He will become a level
Good,
fucking 80
good.
scientist. Every time he does things, he gives all of our other scientists experience. He's delicious.
that's really
He's a delicious,
good.
delicious man.
He's wonderfully beautiful.
Oh, we found the flying monkeys from the Wizard of Oz.
They are. Oh, they are a stagnant ascendancy, and they are holy
Oh,
guardians.
It's a fallen empire.
Mhm.
Hey.
They will show up one day with flaming sword in hand.
Whatever we say, it won't matter to them. But
praise this divine meeting. Don't kill us.
We love you.
The Sade aliens. Oh, those are probably pirates.
God damn it.
We need to rule the East and seal it up. Wall it off.
They are aggressive, so they are likely pirates.
We could fortify Rixicor's Maw.
We have discovered the next level of research building. These are all of the things we have unlocked through our looking at research.
Okay. All right. Well,
we got a lot.
We could just go through them. We could start with
the one we have the most.
We could start with shields. We could start with shields because that's like 5,000 points.
Mm-hmm.
Seems very basic.
We'll get that done in no time at all.
Like 2 years.
We blew past the 80th year, by the way. We're now at 81 of the Empress's rule.
Praise the Empress.
Praise the Empress.
The glorious God Empress of mankind. Of Alban kind. We can reactivate the relic. We can speak to Jaboxty again.
Yeah, I like talking to Jaboxty.
As we touch the soul stone, we are projected to a microcosm of the shroud. We become aware that we are not alone in the swirling twilight realm. There's an entity awaiting us, one immeasurably ancient, a keeper of secrets. Jaboxty, we instinctively know. Do we ask him to share an insight, ask about the matters martial or matters of state?
We should ask about matters martial because we're about to smash the pumpkins.
20% ship weapon damage for 5 years.
Delicious.
Make us be better. Thank you.
We could also...
Thank you, Jaboxty.
We could use some of our minor artifacts to proclaim a religious revelation. It will give us more spiritualists throughout our empire.
We have entered the shroud. We understand the truth.
And it'll give us like almost 4,000 unity.
Yeah.
I like getting 4,000 unity.
Go for it.
Unity. He's found the wreckage of an archaic ship. You look at it.
You touch that. Last time he touched the thing, he became literally immortal. Now we just need to hope an event doesn't just explode him.
Yeah.
Which can't
I feel
happen.
like one will, but hopefully it'll be in the future.
He already finished it.
I'm done.
Good job.
A message in a bottle archaeological site. We have now maxed out our minerals.
We need to have a fucking garbage world that we store things on.
Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, Envoy Rasa is unsure whether we are indeed dealing with an intelligent life form. They seem unremittingly hostile, so much so that a stable society seems almost unthinkable. Even during our brief period of investigation, we've observed several displays of pure barbarism. They seem to have a language, but our linguists are still working on deciphering it so we can make sense of this display.
We found the orcs.
We found space orcs.
They are so violent that we're like, how do they have a society?
How do you even work?
They are large, though. I don't know what they are, but they're large. That is a battleship.
Cool. Is a galleon. Is the Queen Anne.
They are numbers that theoretically we could fight, but I wouldn't want to.
What if they have Deborah that we can analyze?
They probably do.
But
we need more We need more alloys before we do anything like that.
Yeah,
I think we could possibly make a monument here, and we need the mineral place here, don't we? Have we researched that yet? I know it was on our list.
We have not researched it yet.
It doesn't look like it. We could make a resource silo though, and give us another 5,000 that we could put in our reserves.
I think we should just spend more minerals, I think is what we should do.
We absolutely can do that. How about...
We need to just build more things.
Clear some blockers, build some more mineral things, and I guess some more building districts.
do more stuff.
Well, we can upgrade the fortress on our home world, or we can build a Psy-Core. You already have 2 temples. All of the amenities you could possibly need. We don't really need to build gene clinics here. Wait, we do have mineral purification plants. Can we just not build them here because they're not big enough? That's probably it. Yeah, probably. But just going from the top down. What do we want to build on Alba? What do we want to give them?
Everything.
Bless our people.
What do we need there? Is there anything we're lacking?
The only thing we're really lacking are jobs. Do we want to have our capital specialize in making anything in particular? Whether that be any of these resources. We could have them prioritize unity. Make more priests.
Sure.
Yeah. Why not?
We have each person come into the temple, and we put our hand on their forehead, and we say, unity.
Mm-hmm.
And we are one.
Psy-Core, you already have a food processing facility, and we are making more than enough food at the moment. You have enough amenities, and you already have a temple and a monument. We could do a resource silo here. We could just dot them around to places that don't really need much.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be beneficial. You have blocker. Kill the dangerous wildlife. This is a science world. So we'll make more science here. This is our main industrial center. We could do with more amenities. You already have a temple and a monument. Psy-Core.
I love the Psy-Core.
Love a Psy-Core.
You already have a holo theater. How about... We could do another resource silo here.
I read the precinct houses as perfect housing. That's what I read that as.
That is for the killing of crime.
Mm-hmm.
This place makes good food, but we haven't really done much of anything here except make a little bit of food. This is New Deloria. Do we want to actually specialize it now?
I believe so, yeah. I want us to make all the food to feed all the people. We did have undergo a near starvation crisis at one point. That got me really worried.
Just a small crisis.
A small crisis. We'll do a food processing facility. Kill all the dangerous wildlife in the city ruins. Build some more city districts.
City ruins. I don't even remember why it would have city ruins.
It's the Gaia world.
Mm-hmm. We have many of those.
Mm-hmm. Or yeah, one of the Gaia worlds. This one already has a bunch of mining going on. You just need more.
It is so weird that we have so many Gaia worlds.
It is very weird.
It
is. I cannot stress how weird it is.
It is meant to be.
I mean, yeah, I don't necessarily disagree.
We are divine.
Earth the Kit. We basically maxed out its districts already. It is making only civilian stuff. Making only ravioli in its industry. But we can specialize some other stuff.
We also have a temple.
We also could have a temple.
Praise
we could
me.
make another resource silo.
Mm-hmm. So we will never reach our cap ever again.
Mm-hmm. And let's just go ahead and make this. And we could essentially just make this the world where people fuck and are bred.
Mm-hmm. The breeding world.
Mm-hmm. Keep a high housing.
Horrible.
Kind of just what we want is for the number of jobs to equate to the amount of amenities that we have. Because after that point, people will start moving to other worlds, and we won't have to add more stuff. They've already got a
You want
temple.
more people to breed than the gene clinic.
We could do a gene clinic. That wouldn't be bad.
We will have doctors now. And it's like now with doctors.
We've already made this mostly a generator world, so they're doing
This place
fine
is
there.
empty of improvement.
Mm-hmm. So monument.
Needs the big monument. They need a place to
Temple.
pray. You can't rebel if you're too busy praying. Your
Right.
idle hands are not so
This
idle if they're
place
crossed in prayer.
needs a stronghold. That's the last thing it needs. So you got a temple, a monument.
I'm very glad we're building these buildings. I was really unhappy with how long we were going without having our empire empty of buildings.
I just wanted to have a good backlog of stuff, because once we start building things, they're going to start using the consumer goods again, and we're going to end up in that cycle again, and I just wanted to have a backlog. We could make this another industrial world, but we are also colonizing 3 other planets over here that all have decent industrial capacity, I believe. Well, maybe not that one. But this one and...
There's one that has
this
17 industrial slots. I think that one's going to be a mighty industrial world.
We will want to do the mining and the generators, because they'll give us special research stuff, and then we can just finish it out with the industrial stuff.
Mm-hmm. Then we were going to have a research world over there. Great.
But what do we want to put here? We could make this an industrial place.
I think we should, because if we had an excess of ravioli, I wouldn't have to hear that every time I wanted to upgrade shit, you know? I'm tired of that being a thing that resists my upgrades.
And we could build both civilian factories and alloy foundries here.
And we do need more alloys, because we are now out of them entirely. We used up the entire huge stockpile we had.
And we still need more. Okay. Well, nope. Yeah.
We can have another perk.
We can.
I love
Or
perks.
habitability, or less strategic cost upkeep.
I want the flat 10% fucking habitability.
That's really good.
That is really good.
Makes it cost less to live somewhere.
It just makes everybody better. Anyone who's not living on a world that's literally perfect has just been improved.
Construction complete.
There's the archaeological site. We'll get there.
With all our
we gotta
habitability
look
upgrades we're
first.
doing, we're getting to the point where we can start living on worlds that we theoretically should not be living on, like desert worlds and shit.
Yeah.
Their base habitability will be high enough that we could just get on those as well. I remember there was a horrible Arctic world in the Ringen, and we probably could live there with some degree of success now, especially if we had a gene clinic on it.
Yeah, we're at 45%, and I believe the gene clinic gives another 10%.
Yeah, it's like within usability.
The alloy mega foundries, they use the volatile motes, but they make more alloys.
Ooh, so yeah, if we do have a surge of those, we could get that and then fix that problem.
Alternatively, we
expensive-
have these 3 that we already have started through our.
We
looking
should
at
get
stuff.
afterburners. It's extremely cheap.
It's extremely cheap, and it's one of the extra bits that we can add on to make our ships faster. This fleet has finished its repairs. You need just one more ship before you are ready to take on our great enemy, the great Satan that sits over there, the great Satan
I would love to
pumpkins.
smash the Great Satan.
The Chim Free Warriors, a nomadic
The Free
civilization.
Warriors.
They are literally space cons.
Ooh, they're fucking weird insect people.
I hate them.
They probably wield katanas.
She of the Void.
Oh, they love She of the Void.
The all-seeing, ever-knowing, and above all vengeful supreme being that lords over space.
Good to know.
But yeah, these are the people that we can basically pay to go and raid other people. Because they love war.
Well, eventually, Alban law will extend to them.
It will.
And they will learn that whoever this bitch is in the Void is nothing compared to the Empress.
At some point, we'll be able to go and smash their home system, and then we won't have to worry about them.
Subjugate the shit out of them. A scandal? Oh no!
She's at the center of a major scandal reverberating throughout our empire. There are numerous reports of aberrant behavior, embezzlement, and cover-ups. Oh yeah,
God damn it!
She did get the insider trading negative a while
God damn
back.
it!
This has led many to question the competence of those in authority. The effects of the public mood will undoubtedly be felt for years to come. Many believe that the only way to restore faith in the system is for Der Octaket to step down and face prosecution.
In fact, the Empress is going to pardon her.
Unfortunate.
An unfortunate accusation anyway.
We pardon you for any crimes you may or may not have done.
Any future crimes you will commit later are also pardoned.
Now we gotta look
Get
at this
fucked. We live in a stratified society. Get over it.
So you will research this. You're recovering the probe. You'll build that, and you go north. This system ooh, there's a relic world. Perfect.
What is that?
It's a special world, you see. It is. It's an old world. A city once. It's an old ecumenopolis, is what it is. An old.
Coruscant.
Yes, an old Coruscant. Only abandoned.
I knew that manifest destiny demanded the taking of the East. All of this is ours, and not whoever the green bastard in the east of us is.
And the goddamn space pirates to the north, which we will defend our border against at all cost. We will make a great wall.
If we can build a fortress at Marcinius and then Rekrar's Mall, we can seal up all of these worlds. And expand our empire by like an entire fucking 30 to 40%.
We can do hyper relays.
And then move real fast?
And move real fast. You have to build them in each system, but it's essentially points that you jump to. So it reduces the amount of time that it takes to get into another system from 2 months to 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Really want that right now.
That's cool.
Once we start that, our construction drones will always be busy.
I want to build the highway.
It will use influence and alloys to build.
We got influence. We got it.
We sure do.
We have colonized.
This planet has succeeded. It is time for you to grow. So we will...
As we begin prosperous.
Build.
We will mine and mine and... Oh...
Build and build. And we can't get through these yet, but we will. I think you're going to be next.
It's right down the road.
We got another sublight probe. Wondrous.
Excellent.
Oh, that was the last one.
We completed the chain and got money and physics.
Yay!
It's a good thing we just chose an expensive physics research.
And there's the afterburners. We can either make our ships better, make the actual tiny ships,
mining stations,
or either of these.
I want my mining station output.
It would work. It would help.
More.
I don't think I care about carriers at all. It doesn't feel like an Alban fucking strategy.
The thing about the carriers is that the actual carrier bombers will go through shields.
Yeah, I know, but it just feel like the Alban strategy is to just have big cannons and have the big space galleon.
It is certainly an option.
And do Age of the Sail type of broadsides against the enemy. It feels more Alban to me.
The only time we go forward is when we are forced to go forward.
And that. There's the others. First contact event, we're getting in there. And then this one just finished. The Tomb World. We could make this an industrial center as well.
It's got nothing else going for it.
It's got crystal mines.
Our habitability is so high here.
Clear Blocker, the radioactive wasteland. We'll do 3 of these, and
we are out of metal.
We're out of minerals. Fortunately, we make a shitload. Ugh.
Counter and Soul? What do you mean in Soul?
Excuse me.
Where are
Who's
they?
here? Where's the
Where's-
cops?
Who's here?
Where have they gone?
Where's our wall? Why do we not have a wall?
Where's the space wall? We have to learn
Why
how
is
to
there a plague
build.
doctor?
We have to learn how to build ring worlds just so we can build a wall around the solar system.
Because we already
Those
moved
are
them.
not friends. Those are not friends.
This fleet is ready for combat, though. Oh,
Are we
they
going
can
to
upgrade a
invade?
little bit.
Invasion?
I'm gonna upgrade them with the new shields. And that should increase... Yep, it's increasing their military power as we speak. And then we can kill whenever we would like, really.
As soon as possible.
Always.
The first space pirates.
piracy.
So we're going to have to deal with this now. They call themselves the Fire
Fire
Reavers.
Okay, that's good. Where they spawned at? We have
Over
that
there.
second fleet. We have
We
that
do.
second fleet.
And they are more
We
than
have,
capable of dealing with it.
Send Raul Pickens' Armada to go deal with that, and then Raul Pickens' job is now going to be to patrol fucking systems, I guess.
Send them to Davy Jones's locker.
I
Send
think
them to Barry
we...
Jones.
I think we just want to have... Cause the thing with the ships doing the patrolling, forget... I'm pretty sure the bigger the ship, the more they reduce the piracy. So if we just send like a cruiser and a couple of destroyers on patrols, it should reduce the piracy by enough to not have to deal with
The
it.
Star Wars Galactic Empire strategy.
Yeah,
You
essentially.
send the Star Destroyer around to tell the planet to shut the fuck up. Okay, we'll build some cruisers whose job is to look at pirates and tell them to go fuck themselves then.
Small little patrol fleets. We'll need more alloys though. But you are still upgrading, and once you're done upgrading, we'll start sending you over to the frontier. Our enemy has roughly 10,000 combat strength to our 14,000 fleet, so we are totally fine.
As long as we don't fight their entire fleet while also fighting like a really well-defended starbase, we should be good.
Yeah, we should be fine. Which Origin is here, and we can repair there as well. We can now make more star bases, which we can just use star bases to reduce the piracy as well. Because like if we build a star base here in Ferrum and just put a couple of the gun batteries on it, or whatever other batteries we have, well, I guess we don't have the other ones yet. But if we put more gun batteries on there, then it'll reduce the piracy and we won't have to send anyone over here again.
I want to tinker with our genetic code.
I love that.
Well, if we want to do it,
I want to do that. It makes me happy.
it'll just take a bit.
I wanna get some of the trash out.
Go look at
There
Rick's
are
Cars Mall.
traits we can give our race that were unavailable on when we created them. That are only available now that we're in the game and can fuck with our stuff. The High Kingdom.
They're gross. Embrace God.
Embrace God.
Magnetic Miracle. The strong magnetic field around Sydney has been affecting computers on the surface recently. Oddly, this effect is not merely random interference. Instead, computers are actually working more efficiently than they should be. It's almost as if an outside force is lending a helping hand.
You put the magnet on your
I don't
computer and
know
it
about
runs
that.
faster. Didn't we already want Sydney to do like the big research?
They are going to be the industrial one. They've got the extra special stuff going on. So this won't really help us. But
Magnetic
it's done.
miracle. At the coordinates for the Rubricator's last known location, we've discovered a habitable planet with what we believe may be some form of settlement, covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of tall, pile-like towers visible all the way from space. Our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator.
It's the planet that we
digging.
just started looking at.
Good.
You go over here.
The disco party has begun.
Die. We raided their station. They shouldn't have been here anyway. Oh, we gained
should've
Elgate insight.
Oh, wonderful.
I wonder what's that picture from?
My guess is that it might have something to do with Star Wars. Okay, the Galactic UN has formed. We have no time for this nonsense.
Stupid.
We have no time for such stupid nonsense.
Now all the aliens in the galaxy are going to want to talk to us if they haven't seen
I'm
us
sure.
already.
Construction complete.
He aliens.
What does the galaxy look like now? Like how full? Oh, it's really full.
Oh, it's full.
There's a lot.
Full.
What is this?
Oh, where are you?
A shipping alliance at night birth.
Oh, you're
Oh, that's where the
way
shadows
out
live.
there.
Oh.
That's way out there.
We are quite large, though.
We are.
Once we conquer the east, our empire will grow by a third.
This is our...
This is a proper fleet.
I'm trying to...
This is the fleet
Okay,
we
this
send to
is-
go deal with the pirates.
Yeah. Admiral.
Yeah, fire rate. I love fire rate.
First contact. Oh, the living crystals. Finally found them.
Living crystals that look like plague doctors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that I don't like that image.
Oh,
I
I
do
didn't
too.
like that either.
It's like, is that what we're talking to?
Mm. Don't worry
That
about it.
web? That spider web?
We've discovered dark matter.
Ooh.
Yay.
It's in Rixikar's maw.
We will put a fortress there.
We will.
We're losing money. We're losing money now.
We are
We need
losing
our
money.
generator
I
worlds
don't
to
like
be
it, I don't like
supercharged.
it.
So, capacity
Prop ourselves
subsidies. There we go.
Bink.
So now we got to fix that. But we're building generators and other planets. So it should help.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Council agenda ready. We've done psionic supremacy.
There's that one agenda that makes us, that gives us the tech that makes people, that one.
Mind
That
over
one. I want
matter.
that one. I want that one.
We can do that.
So that we can tell people to never, never, ever rebel again. I want
First
that to be
contact
a,
event.
oh no.
The crystals.
No, I don't like them.
That is what the crystals look like.
Can we mine them?
Yes.
We can fight them.
That is a thing where whenever you meet the crystal people, you can choose to either like try to communicate with them or mine them, and it's like we're gonna mine them, take their precious bodies and sell them on the market.
Mm-hmm.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I
We can
love
do
the
hyper
spirits. We can build the
relays.
big highway.
Oh,
Oh,
this
Jesus, we're
one's-
getting access to a lot of stuff.
This one's the dangerous one.
Aha, that's the one that can cause
What
the end of the
way?
galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Ooh, let's get survey speed 33%.
That is really good.
There's lots of stuff. Physics research is full.
There are lots of things, but this is relatively cheap too. So why
Yeah, it's
not?
a computer.
Blocker cleared.
You have researched that. We'll
Any weird shit for
get
him to
this.
do?
Well, the relic world is here, so we'll have him do the excavation here, and that'll start up the rubricator thing again. First contact event.
There's so many things. Another perk.
Go away. Go away.
Stop talking to
Leave
me.
More building slots, resettlement cost, or reduced strategic resource cost. I'd be fine with building slots.
I want the building slot.
Building slot.
I want to be able to make whatever the fuck I want on any world.
Yeah.
Blocker cleared.
And I don't know if you saw Jordan, but Tai said, Jordan.
I saw. I don't. Who do you want me to say? Oh, I didn't see the other bits he saw.
You go up there.
I just finished chapter 3. I am going to start chapter 4 tomorrow. We had the hunt.
Oh, the space amoebas.
Base
are the other ones.
amoeba.
Ooh.
The space amoebas are fine. Oh, there's a
Are you
gathering.
sure?
This is
They
where
live
they.
in a fucking scary system that has lightning.
It's got a storm.
Mm-hmm. It's a nebula storm. It's real
Man, the
bad for
galaxy
ship
is just
shields.
full. Oh, we
We
met
found
more.
others. We're finding so many
There's
now.
a whole barbarian fucking pirate empire up there.
Mm-hmm. Also, when do we want a war? Because we can do that like at any
Immediately.
point.
Now.
Yeah,
Right
right now. Absolutely, yeah.
Well, let me just start
If
moving
they're so
them over
inferior
here.
to us, I don't care about them, and I'd want to go in there and let them know that
Thank
we
you.
are the Great Khan and that they will pay tribute to us now and forever.
Okay. You. War?
Is that the right race? Is that the right race that you
We will
clicked?
have
I don't think
war.
that was the right race.
Oh,
That didn't look
oh.
like a pumpkin. This isn't a
That's
pumpkin.
not a pumpkin. Who is that?
They're people who have allowed other people to be their leader.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even factor that in as a
Oh.
possibility in my brain.
They allow that?
Yeah.
We have to end them. We have to end them. They have dangerous
They
thoughts.
have to go.
They have
They have
dangerous
dangerous
thoughts.
thoughts.
I will
Imagine
make
if
sure
they
that
just
we claim
fucking gave
this.
France the crown and said you be king.
Mm-hmm. And I will claim some more of your territory and then declare war on you. You will be left with this.
This is ours. This is ours.
What are you doing in my
You may have
land?
some. This is Alban land. Fought over by my forefathers.
War?
We will have war.
Okay, hold on. So they are...
Do they have an ally?
They have allies.
Oh,
They
have a
are
number of
this one.
defenders.
Who is this? Who are you?
Who are you?
Where do you
They're
live?
in the north.
You live in
Can
the
they
far
get to
north,
us?
yes. Let me see. Who is the other one? You. You're probably a nothing. Yeah, they're a nothing way over there. But
There's a
they would
whole
be on the
race
other
of angry
side.
robots in between us and them.
Yeah. And theoretically, since they are exterminators, they wouldn't allow them through.
Should be fine and dandy.
I hate that they've arranged an alliance against us. That makes me want to destroy them even more.
I agree.
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you start a war with us and then ask people to support you when you lose it? Bullshit. Take your comeuppance.
War.
The
Well.
crusade of the righteous begins.
The
A crusade of the righteous.
Gotta wait. There we go.
Had to wait
We're
for the war to
gonna-
become official.
We're gonna go take this real quick, and then we're gonna sit here for a moment, see if
They
they'll come
will
to us.
understand the disco.
There's the galactic community and all the
The
people
galactic
wanting to talk
community
to us.
will. Oh, what is this?
Go away.
What are
Go
you?
away. Arrogant fools.
Are they gonna the fucking galactic community is gonna happen, and their first action is gonna be they're going to condemn our fucking ruthless invasion of these people?
It'll take time before they can do that, but eventually they
We need to
probably
conquer
will.
them before they put fucking goddamn they put fucking sanctions on us.
No.
Our bug hologram has leveled up. We can do more factories from our core sector or more worker pop output.
He rules over the northern bits, doesn't he?
He
Where
rules
does he
over
rule
he rules over the central from
Oh,
Alba.
good.
That is our main manufacturing hub, though. So
Yeah,
More
we could do the factory
manufacturing.
focus.
yeah. We have lost a few things, but we are still fine. We took
we lost
the
a
place.
few things. We dropped some.
We dropped them.
More
It's
mining
whatever.
output. Let's
He's not a
see.
bug, Tyler. He's a hologram.
He's a
It's
hologram
it's
of a bug.
program.
It's a program that looks like a
different.
bug. It's old.
He does look like a bug, though.
We could do better
get
armor.
plasteel. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
get plasteel. It's like 5,000. We'll be done with it in no time.
Does this star? Yeah, no. Starbase doesn't have any proper
Yes.
defenses on it because we blew them all up.
They didn't have a colonized world there or anything, I see.
Nope. I'm gonna have them fall back and defend.
Construction.
Oh, they're sending a tiny fleet at us. Let's smash that real quick.
Yeah, that'll give us some war score and make them surrender to us without us having to invade anything.
What do you think you're doing? 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 What do you think
The
you're
disco
doing?
party begins.
There. We didn't lose anything that fight.
Nice.
And they lost half of their fleet.
Oh.
And now we can repair here. So now we can just sit here and say, come at me until we are ready.
Come at me, bro.
Diogenes can't go there, but you could send the other science dude there to scan their shit.
Good.
Diogenes is too important to be sending him to such lands.
He is far too important.
I'd scream.
The armada is now repaired. I will reinforce.
If he dies, it needs to be real good. It can't be something real stupid.
He'll fall into a black hole, maybe.
Oh, we found the space whales.
We found the space whales, and our religion likes them. We learned frequency tuning from them.
I believe that essentially lets us.
With the Force.
I believe that essentially lets us steal their shields.
We will listen for the sounds.
There are a couple of worlds that are now technically habitable to us.
We need 10 or 15 more habitability, and we can live basically wherever we want.
Mm-hmm.
Our ships have been improved.
We
Serenity.
Stupid.
It's the Empress,
Nothing's
our
ever gonna
empire is
happen.
too great to ever fall.
Why are
As
you
she
doing
lays
this?
on the fainting couch.
Why do you do this, my empress?
I have ruled this realm for 85 years.
They have come at us
I'm
once
also
again.
going to live
They have a
forever.
cruiser.
We'll sink it. We sank
lost
them.
2 vessels.
We lost 2, and they lost 30. I think we came out on top.
That's pretty good.
They are at 20% toward capitulating.
What? How many fleets do they have left?
These 2.
Should we try to occupy a world of theirs? Wouldn't that be
We should.
make them more likely to?
I just want to repair a little bit first.
do
Make
the
sure
big
our ships are
surrender.
up to snuff. Because we have our invading army right here. We could... Is this a decent world? It's a rural world. It's a tundra world. They're building robots here. It's a fairly recently colonized world, so it's not very important to them.
Why don't we
Is
just
this
like
one-
pave a road to their capital and fucking occupy it, and then tell them to surrender?
Ooh, this one's a good world. Let's go here first. I like your idea. It's a good idea.
I would take it.
We have started the construction or the
Overbuilding,
archaeology thing.
Our artifact tower seems to be a special place in the society. The repair appears to be long. Okay. Here it is. Keep digging.
Do you want me to tell you what I'm pretty sure the rubricator does, or do you want to wait?
No, I want to
wait.
learn later.
Okay.
I will let Demeter Diogenes, that's his name, not Diomedes. That's a different guy.
That's the Warhammer
Diomedes
guy.
is a guy from Warhammer.
Captain Diomedes.
He is the same dude who voices fucking Joshua Graham and also Harbinger.
We should either do advanced combat roles or antimatter reactors.
I love the sound of an antimatter reactor.
It is the next tier of reactor. It will make our ships go faster and have more energy so that we can put other things on them.
Yeah, I think I'd rather do antimatter reactors so that whenever we get the upgrades, we can afford to put them on there.
It's just that I think we already have a decent one for what we have.
I want the biggerest one, you know? So that whenever we upgrade
I guess we
literally
can add more.
everything.
We can
Because
add
we're going to
more,
get
so-
new lasers and stuff like that before too long as well.
Mhm.
We're going to get new shields, new lasers, better computers, better disruptors.
We are coming.
Here we go. They have an army in the space as well. I'd love to obliterate it because I'm sure that'll make them sad.
Their army is caught up in the fighting.
Yep, it's gone. It's gone. So many men dead.
A pacifist
Pacifists?
movement. The decrepit ruins and desolate
fucking
wastelands
God.
found on New
Oh,
Stockholm
it's the new
seem to have prompted.
Swedes. Fucking
Oh my
pacifists.
fucking god.
They claim that the environment they live in serve as a daily reminder of the senseless horrors of war.
Okay, we
Shut
gotta
the
get
fuck
rid of that.
up.
Do they now? So that was this one. You need...
They're gonna have a hell no, we won't go over here.
No,
No.
you
They
need a
need they need
temple.
they
not
need to go
happening.
pray so that they can. Okay, we're gonna have to do the next ethics thing. It's gonna have to be one that leans people spiritualist. We need to wash their brains because their brains are they're filthy. Their brains are filthy.
Absolutely disgusting. We lost one Corvette, and we took the system and took away like half their army.
Yes.
Indiscriminate bombardment on their planet.
Bomb them to hell until they surrender. Well, until the army gets there, and then they'll be gone.
The orbital bombardment of Veorix has sparked
You
our
fired
council
one
to
shot.
discuss how we should respond to a hypothetical scenario of a surrender.
If
Do
they
we
don't
allow
surrender,
them
that's
to
fine.
surrender? Allow their
Yeah,
surrender.
surrenders are cool.
That way we
even though
don't
the army
have
is
to land
coming.
an army.
But
What
if we
is their-
did, then
I
maybe
mean,
that
we
would make
could-
them real sad.
We could just
Love here is
we could just
volatile.
land right now and we would win.
We should just do that and make this war. I want this war over before their fucking allies can do something that I don't want to happen.
Land. And if we want to just blitz them, we can just run straight for their capital.
There you
I want
go.
to blitz them.
Our champions are making planet.
And there's our armies fucking annihilating them. So this is where the morale really comes into play, because when they run away, they're not engaging, which means that we're able to focus more on their troops. Oh, we still have troops in reserve.
This war is over. We have killed them.
Oh, pumpkins. Oh, pumpkins.
That
Silly
world's been
pumpkins.
Occupied. The inventory. There is an order to the Rat's Chaos in someone official-looking building towards the center of town. There's a digital inventory of every single item. Ooh, so they're hoarders.
They are Skaven.
They are Skaven men. The Rubricator is a thingamajig maker with magical properties.
It uses warp stone to make the thingamajig.
This is totally the Skaven. Curious.
So we took that planet. We can now upgrade the shields on our ships again.
Let's get the big mineral purification.
I do like mineral purification.
Also, our money is falling again, even
I
though
see
we're
it. I
doing-
see it.
It is worrying
Heard of
because
it,
we are
heard of
subsidizing
it.
that already.
It's because we are
I should
invading.
just turn that off.
Oh, we took
No,
the
we'd be losing a lot.
we took their star base and their home system. What do you have? Okay, that's an actual garrison.
Yeah.
So
I
we'll
like that some of the
just
pumpkins
bomb
appear
you.
to be rotting.
They're like, oh no.
Like that one.
Now we just have to get their devastation really high, and then we'll go into the ruins of their cities.
With the indiscriminate bombing, we have a better chance of actually hitting their pops. If we can hit their soldiers, then it actually reduces the amount of armies they have. So we just gotta wait.
Now you'll be bombed indiscriminately until you surrender and give us everything we want.
The agreement.
Hello, friend. Hey, we don't have money to pay him.
Nope.
Oh my
We can
I wanna
always
die,
pay
I wanna
him
die, I
later.
wanna die.
I want
How
to
much?
pay.
How much money will we make for selling fucking our artifacts? Sell all of them if necessary. I want to pay him.
We can't sell artifacts. These are the things
Yeah,
we
isn't
can
there
sell.
the private
Oh, yeah, we can do
collectors
that.
option?
That's the. Is it over here? No, it's.
It's in the big menu that where you have all the options for the artifacts at.
I know.
He says, "Are
I
you
just-
or?"
I
No,
forget
we're
where
not.
that
No, we're not.
is.
The Empress just has to get our finances to be liquid. Okay,
Should I
they're
go
tied up.
elsewhere?
They're tied up in real
There it
estate.
is.
They're tied up in real estate. This is the menu.
It's 500.
500, that's
It's
not
not
it.
enough.
He wants like 3,000.
5,000.
Oh,
We can sell food. We're making a shitload now.
Sell it all.
sell it.
Sell it all.
Purchase.
Yes, we would. We would. Of course,
We
we have
would wanna-
bountiful riches.
Oh yes, we were
Oh.
able to afford things. Don't ever question that.
We can ask about their other customers.
Who else talks to you?
Since you are one of our trusted customers, we are able
Won't they
to
give us a
divulge
damage
you.
bonus against them?
I think it just gives intel.
Oh, I don't want no intel on anybody.
Yeah.
What else do you have to offer?
We can take
I
a
want the,
scientist.
Yeah.
It would be 1,000,
That'd be good.
but he would be a level 5.
Let's get a scientist, and then we can sell some of our artifacts and make some of that money back.
Mm-hmm.
We have a porcupine,
Professor
We have a
Zarg.
porcupine.
delicious Professor Zarg. And then we're gonna have to see if scientists might have to be thrown into a fucking blender for not being good enough.
Mm-hmm.
That would be over here. Leaders. We are maxed on scientists, but we're fine.
Okay.
But we don't have them doing anything.
What is
at the
his
moment.
trait? What is Zarg's trait? Like his funny
Who
traits.
are you?
He is an.
Who are you?
He had a curator. That's the special thing. If he's on the council, he makes our research speed go up. But that's only if he's on the council.
I see.
Otherwise, all of these are if he's a counselor.
Oh, I see. Is there any room on the council for him?
Not at the moment.
so.
We
I
have
didn't
our
realize
heir in there at the moment.
Realize that all of his traits would be counselor based because I did not have a council last time I played this game.
Basically, he either needs to be head of research or we should get rid of him.
Our heir here.
Mm-hmm.
How does she have very many good? She doesn't have very many good counselor traits, does she?
Counselor traits.
No, she doesn't. What if we made her not on the council anymore and made
What
our
if we had her as more of like a looker
could
or
do
something?
that. We could have her as a looker.
You'll be a looker now. We're replacing this dude's way better. Okay, he's way better.
He is way better. So that means we need to make her a ship.
I just remembered that fucking Diogenes has his own special alien ship, which is like super infinitely fast.
It is.
I kind of forgot that because I remember we ordered him to go all the way across the Empire, and he got there like instantly because he's using super sci-fi fucking shit.
And we're just bombing this planet from orbit. Eventually, we'll get up
Is this their
there.
capital? It is their capital.
Yeah.
And our
Wonder
fleet
if they will surrender when we occupy that.
They're at 34% to our 19%, so we are very much winning. Do any of our planets need more stuff going on? We could either...
We could upgrade our research things now. We can upgrade our research buildings.
Are we making enough gases? We're making enough gases that we can upgrade like 3 of them. So if we wanted to just do like Sanctum of Dag.
This is our tech world, so we can just upgrade all of them here. Get more research. Cranking out.
You've already done your next thing. A foul stench.
Foul stench is ill-boding close to the center of the city. Enormous piles of dried...
And corrosive bile.
I don't like the rats. I don't like the rats.
Toxic levels of hydrogen sulfide. Love it. Love it. Whatever consumed these aliens swallowed them whole. Even more disconcerting is the discovery of a fresh pile.
We should sell some artifacts.
I don't know if we can. We just did. It won't let us yet.
I didn't realize we just did. Well, that money's already been spent.
We're poor.
We're poor now.
It's because we're invading people.
I want to be rich while I'm invading people.
I do too. Orbital bombard. I like those two. Those
are
two
good.
both taste delicious.
And this would
I'd like to go down that path.
This would make our science buildings cheaper to have for the gases.
Let's get that. I don't really care about resettlement costs. It's like rarely comes up.
Yeah,
They tend to resettle themselves. Yeah, because you need to go in here. Where are you?
I'm a crazy lunatic who tends to shut off people's ability to move from world to world, and I tend to micromanage that sort of thing.
So he is a counselor, but we can have him do something else. We can either have him govern a world or put him in a ship. Because right now, Babylon is governing Sanctum of Dag. But she doesn't have any benefits to doing that in particular. So we can either put her in there or Zarg.
I think we can just leave it how it is at the moment. I think everything's fine. I know that means that we have a leader basically doing nothing on the end there, but he's giving us like huge benefits throughout the Empire, and we're not short on unity.
This is true. We are making quite a bit.
Now that we're building all these other temples, we can eventually issue you that one council edict that'll give us unity based on the number of priests, and that will be great. The Empress Motel. Our Empress is really interested in this concept.
Lavish chambers filled to the brim with treasure.
Oh.
Their last strand.
Love it. I love it.
And the precious rubricator.
The precious rubricator.
Should we land the armies on the enemy capital? How devastated are they?
I think we still need to wait a little bit. Yeah.
So not very.
Because our combat strength is 766. We probably want to get it down to at least like 500. So we got to give it time. We're blowing all their shit up.
Is our army led by a guy? Didn't we have a dude who was good at that?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, we have a good guy. He just doesn't. We don't need to send him into suicidal.
I just was making sure because I couldn't remember.
Reinforce this fleet.
Construction.
What do you think you're doing? What
You're
do
gonna try to
what do
destroy
you
the
think you're
army?
doing?
What are you doing?
You fools! You fools!
Cleared.
Look what you've done. You've killed yourselves.
Why did you do that? Why did you jump onto my spear?
Mm-hmm. You had no reason to. I do think we might need to build some more generators somewhere.
Uh-huh.
We're in
We
the
can build it
process
here.
of building many over here.
We'll just max you out.
We might
You
need to
already
upgrade our
have-
generator
Oh,
efficiencies.
that's why people aren't
no one's
moving
working
here.
a technician.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just have to wait.
We gotta
It'll
fuck.
happen.
You must fuck for our industry.
We have the empty North Korean buildings over there.
Breed me harder, industry daddy.
Mm-hmm.
We have finished it. The Empress's lilac ribbon. The archaeologists were preparing to leave when they happened upon a large hidden chamber cluttered with artifacts, gnawed bones, and a substantial amount of fresh slobber. There, under a used royal nose swab on a four-legged table with a carving of a face they confirm was indeed funny, sat the rubricator, maker of thingamajigs, right where it was supposed to be. A tiny, insignificant-looking cube spewing out a continuous stream of artifacts. The rubricator is just a replicator, an ingenious alien invention that can make endless copies of just about any artifact, and soon it is ours. The planetside team will begin the journey back to the safety of the ship. Thankfully, we'll never know what attacked the hoarders.
It's like we will shoot
Oh,
anyone
God.
who tries to keep away an item that can just copy things.
How does it actually just? How does this work?
Well, we'll get the artifact and then we will
yes.
use it over and over again, and then we'll find out.
Pretty Oh,
The
Oh.
rubricator.
it's this. A snarling, hissing fiend has appeared out of the void.
They're
With
attacking
one
Dial.
swipe of her giant talon, she snatched the archaeology shuttle carrying the excavation team and the rubricator back to the alien ship, bending it open and prying the rubricator from within. It seems we finally had the displeasure of meeting the hoarding rat's assailant. The dragon must have been attracted by their countless treasures and made her nest within the royal palace, feasting upon their bodies. Perhaps she was on the prowl or
Stupid
observed
space
from
dragon.
afar as we excavated the ruins, waiting for the right moment to strike. She appears to be growling something in our general direction.
What is she saying?
Spacefaring encountered.
The rats went squeak, squeak, squeak. Then their bones went crunch, crunch, crunch.
It's no good.
Now it is your turn to tickle the inside of Shard's belly. Yes, you have been naughty, little ones. The rubricator belongs to Shard.
Give us the rubricator
Get
this
it back
instant!
right goddamn now!
A thunderous rumble erupts from the dragon's belly. Suddenly her wings are wrapped around the ship, her steamy breath fogging up the windshield as she peers inside, a maniacal glint in her eyes. How did she get so close so fast? Is she smiling?
Why, you whet my appetite, little ones.
She purrs softly and then lunges at it with all her might, fangs exposed. Don't kill Diogenes!
Don't kill Diogenes.
No.
Okay, it looks like they escaped.
What?
the
There is a
poor-
lot of notifications. Okay.
It's the
What is all that?
it's canceling the buildings we were trying to build, the ships or the stations, because we were building the mineral station and the
Is
research
Diogenes
station.
alright? Is my love.
Diogenes evaded.
Okay, thank God.
He will be back soon.
Evaded.
Okay,
The
what is?
space
Can we
dragon.
see the demon? Can I see the demon who wants me?
Yes. That is
Its strength is
Shard.
a skull.
It's proper
It
big.
is.
Its strength is skull.
Its strength is skull.
Okay. You can have this system.
We will go around this system and are claiming of the eastern side of this area.
Mm-hmm.
We will go around.
We tell people never go here.
Ooh. If we do conquer nature, we get habitability. It is temporary, but we do get it. Alternatively, we can do the colonies, which I don't think we need those at the moment. Higher purpose was the one that would give us more spiritualists.
Yeah, we've increased that by 50% since the last time we looked at it. The unity gain from that.
Mm-hmm. So, do we want to go ahead and do that?
Sure.
Yeah, there were some horrible pacifists, and that's literally like the most anti-Alban thing I can ever think of.
I cannot imagine being Alban, being attacked by space pumpkins, and then becoming a pacifist.
No.
News of a giant
being. We
being.
met our Leviathan.
It spreads through the empire like a plague. There is concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as one of tremendous importance.
We've met a Lovecraftian horror.
Feeds to test our faith.
That's all it is. That's all it fucking is.
We will strike them down, as is the way.
We will strike them like the French.
There's other Leviathans.
We can now touch our
We can now
genes.
fucking mess with our genetic code. They can upgrade all the monuments.
We can upgrade the monuments.
And it is cheap to do so.
This also gives free building slots. This is more leaders. And then we've got these.
Generative hull. Shit, that sounds cool.
It's
Yeah,
really
it
good.
It is really good.
The
I
ships
used to
repair
put that on all the
themselves.
ships. Yep.
Ooh.
It is very expensive, though.
Yeah.
I want to get the upgrade to the monuments. It's really cheap.
It's really cheap.
Get that out of the way.
Free
I
Unity.
would like that later, though. Not have to go back to places to get things fixed.
The city is a third a crater. Or I should say this planet is 1/3 crater. Oh, I think we've reduced their population enough that I feel comfortable landing. So get in there.
Get in there, land.
Time for the great battle for the enemy capital.
And it'll show in a second. There we go. We are coming.
Oh, there you go. Their morale snapped.
You cannot defeat us. We are Alban.
It did not matter that you outnumbered us so greatly.
Mean nothing.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
We have secured a heathen planet.
Now, come on. You gotta surrender now. You lost your capital.
I mean, come on. What do you think's gonna happen here?
We only ask for your total subjugation.
Yeah.
I'm going to send
can
this
send-
army back over here so that...
We gotta
or
train new
we'll send them back
ones.
here, yeah. Just another 5, because we've only lost 5 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although we can make more. Just to make another 10.
Cost metals. How many fleets do they have at Karandorti?
1 actual battle fleet.
We should wipe it out.
That would be next. We're coming.
Could just jump from system to system and take over the star bases of their entire empire and
Yeah.
then fix it from there.
Yeah,
That should get their fucking sadness score real high.
That's the plan. This is of the systems that we've claimed in this northern reach here. This is the only other one that actually has a presence on the planet, and I don't know if they even have a defensive army here.
Oh, their fleet was leaving the moment we got in, and that was really sad for them.
Yeah, they have
They were going somewhere as soon as we jumped in.
they have no garrison force here, so once
Hey,
we
look,
start
another army for us to get.
and once we start bombing them, they will probably just give up.
We have the new purifiers, mineral purifiers.
This one makes the raviolis, and this one makes the alloys. So which one do we want? They're both super cheap.
Ravioli. I know that right now our ravioli
Ravioli.
supply is great, but I do require great and terrible expansion, and I know that the ravioli is going to be the thing that's going to stop that.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Engaging the heretic fleet.
We
We've
now
got
have antimatter.
Research Institute, we'll need that on our primary research planet because it makes our research better on that planet.
Let's get the could get plasma throwers.
Before we do any other weapons, we need combat rolls because
We'll get combat rolls.
it'll essentially allow us to designate what our ship's role is in combat. Whether we want them to actually just go in like they seem to
disco
do.
ball.
Yeah, because we can have them. We can have some sit back. We can have some just charge in. We can have tactics.
We're about to go bankrupt.
They gave up.
Yay!
We're about to go bankrupt.
Then hopefully we can tell them, give us lots of money because we're about to go bankrupt.
They have a. Oh yeah, they had a mega structure here. The Strategic Coordination Center.
Well, I want that.
Can we own it?
We can.
Absolutely.
Good.
We'll have to repair it, but we can own it.
Yeah.
All right. What do we want to sell to make our economy again?
We've been selling so much food, the prices of it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We could sell ravioli.
I guess.
There we go. Now we won't have to worry about it for a while. There's a dragon there.
The Grand, the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll kill it eventually.
We settle around it and ignore it.
Diogenes has found a place. He is alive. You upgrade. I'm going to send these ships over to clear out these shards here so we can research it.
Heretic station engaged.
Research agreement broken against their friends because they see
The
that
allied
they're dying.
people, I was about to say, the allied people to them are starting to break off a lot of agreements they had with them. They're like, whoa, I see you've been blitzed.
Wisdom.
Heritage sites. We can now upgrade our monuments.
Just
Off-world trading company. That's more trade. Edicts.
ooh, I saw a war thing up there. I saw a really good war thing up there.
This one
Oh, I kind of want that.
costs less to claim things. Less
Yeah.
war exhaustion gain. Yeah, that would be good.
Our people, we're really winning this war, and our exhaustion's getting really high really fast, even though we're winning.
Yeah.
It's our first big interstellar war.
And our people are like, wow, this is expensive.
Hey, it's that thing that we saw.
We will use it.
If I remember right, it basically just gives bonuses to your entire navy.
Heretic station
Just like fire rate and
our ships.
sublight speed
Absolutely
and that
something
type
that
of
should be
thing.
in our hands and not in theirs.
Mm-hmm.
You will have the disco party.
They tried to defend it, and we said, no, give it.
All these systems we're going to be able to scan once we take over this place.
I don't know if we'll have to scan it or if it'll automatically transfer the knowledge over to us.
You would assume.
The Buvahondian War of Conquest.
Beautiful.
It is a war of conquest. Once we take this, we could either... We can do a status quo, or we can just leave it, I guess.
I want exactly what we asked for. Hey, we met humanoid people.
Oh.
Yeah. They are,
They're
xenophiles.
Xenophile
but
spiritualists.
They are spiritualists.
Like fanatic spiritualists.
Good for them.
Could you be a friend to us? Is that possible?
Are you friend?
You're not ick.
You could be friend. Oh, others are looking
You're
at
it.
us.
Okay, well you're
it.
You're it.
You're more like what I expected.
Oh,
And then we got some
God.
robots.
You walk the
masquerading
path
as
of
people.
heresy. Alien
scum.
scum.
They
You're gross.
got big chompers.
You're gross. This is the galactic communities reaching out to us.
She's got a pet.
Embrace the void, bitch.
Upgrades have granted
More
Some
trade
more humanoidy
commission.
people.
We will achieve
Don't stand
unity.
in our way.
What does the galaxy look like now?
Full.
It's full.
I just want to take over all this eastern region. It seems like it's the
I
only
do
place left in the
too.
galaxy
I do
not
too.
claimed
I
by
want it
somebody.
all.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this one.
Yeah, I want that. I want that. That bombard damage. and
Civilian
all that.
fabricators. We can make more minerals. We can
What was the top
improve our missiles.
thing?
The minerals.
I know it's expensive, but maybe we just want to get that.
We could do that. This one would make our defensive platforms better on our star bases.
And no one has attacked our star bases in fucking 70 years.
True. Fusion missiles is super cheap. We don't really need the armor yet. And we've already started on the plasma thrusters.
I want those minerals.
I like
did
minerals.
We can always
20%
use more
increase.
minerals.
We went through and we ran out.
We did.
They were gone.
It's like there was things in our eastern like colonies that we were creating that we stopped doing because we ran out.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't like that. I want us to make fucking 500 minerals a second.
On Boybos,
Ooh,
they
those
have
two-
discovered
they've
the
invented
printing
the
press.
printing press.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Very nice.
For them.
I'm happy for you, Boybos.
Heretic station engaged.
We have taken this one. So these are all of the systems that we claimed.
They have an observatory and an exactor. I want to see what their people that they're observing
And
look like.
Exodar.
This one, they're in the Steam age. Oh, they are a hive mind.
Ew.
A necroid
Oh, they're
hive
necroids.
mind.
Ew.
Ew. Get them out of here.
Well, I don't care about it. We can experiment the shit out of them because those are
Mhm,
super
fuck
not
'em.
people.
Yeah, aggressive observation. We'll just keep that. So at this point, we can either do a status quo with them, which will give us everything that we have occupied, or we can just keep going and take the rest.
Would they not accept vassalhood?
I believe in order to vassalize them, you need to actually go up to them and force them to be your vassal in like the diplomacy menu. So we can't just leave them alive. We can't just leave them alive and say you're going or on their loyalty. Are they already somebody else's vassal? They are actually.
Oh. We have already bent over. We cannot do it more.
Suppose that we can take what we have and just leave them at the end there because this is quite a bit of an annexation we're going to do and it's going to make us have ouchies and we already have an economic crisis.
We do have ouchies.
That's
We
fine.
will have peace. Will you surrender?
We will smash more of your house if you don't.
Absolutely.
They're
Hey.
fine with it. We will accept this for now.
Boom.
We expanded.
The Great
big
Western
amoeba.
expansion. We'll have to create a great fortress. We can dismantle one of our other fortresses.
There are undesirables here,
Ew.
which means they are going away in one form or another.
Oh yeah,
They're robots. Yeah,
We're getting rid of
we're
them.
we're
Get rid of them.
dismantling them.
All right, we're gonna have to reorganize all this shit.
These are now slaves.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
We have a lot of slaves now.
We've gained a huge slave population.
Mhm.
Well, we can deport people to mining worlds. We can
That
do
is
that.
true. That is true. This planet, what we want to do is... Oh, we didn't do the slave processing facility yet. That's one of the techs we'll have to research next. If it's still on the list. This will refresh.
We'll have to see if we re-roll it.
But that'll allow us to automatically transfer them where we need
We were
them
doing
to go.
campaigns.
Yeah. This one.
So
And
that's
we
going to
now
be
have
top
bases.
priority.
So let's get rid of... Oh, well, now.
We got a lot of bases we need to get rid of.
Don't need
and-
this
and mess
one.
with.
Don't need this one.
And an
Realistically, we don't
exactor,
need
we
this
need to
one.
create a great fortress.
Yeah, we need to make one there. And we'll just start on it. Upgrade.
Now we're really losing money. If you thought we were losing money before,
But what we
Now we're losing it
can
way
do
more
now,
efficiently.
we have slaves that we can send to planets who have jobs for them.
And then we could send people to actually govern these worlds.
Which one was it? Was it...
Rock and Stone was our big mining world.
That was the big mining world, but we had a generator world that wasn't being done with.
Are
Was it
slaves good at
Oceansport?
generating?
Oceansport.
Oceansport.
Yeah, they're workers, so they'll work.
Oh, wonderful.
So
Masty
we
port the
want
shit out of them.
Collectora Prima. You.
They're like, we will be really sad for the habitability.
You. That's 9 of you. Will that work? How much is that? That's a lot. We can do more, though.
We can do more with our new populace. We literally are taking them and we're like shifting them many systems away.
Mm-hmm.
There's also that new world we have in the Far East that has a bunch of generators on it that were empty.
Mm-hmm. Is that
We're gonna have
enough?
to worry about slave uprisings at this point.
We will need to deal with the amenities because they are quite high, but we can deal with that. And also, we can upgrade this, which means we'll be able to make a Psi-Core. So then they can chill.
We'll have telepaths. They'll say it's like, I see that you're thinking of wrong thoughts.
The Eartha Kit sector now has a lot of slaves in it. It is our main slave sector. But it is full. They have poor quality minerals, but they do have really good industrial sectors. We have appropriated.
There was other
land from
races
them.
other than how are our racial monitorings? We need to make sure that people aren't breeding.
Set right. They're slaves.
Make sure to turn them right off.
Yeah, your
Population
controls enabled.
controls. We'll do the snip on you.
Mm-hmm. And we have
this one.
Oh, they're technically avian, I see.
This was the race that was ruling them.
Mm-hmm. They got
no.
caught in the crossfire, so now they're slaves.
Sorry, not sorry.
Got the robots we're getting rid of. What are the traits of our new races that we've taken? I'm curious.
Arctic, thrifty, natural engineers, communal, quarrelsome, and decadent for the Kemplar. And the Budo... That one. They're also Arctic. They're conformists. They have existential interoperability. Makes them fuck more whenever they have a crisis or a war.
Interesting.
They're talented. They're also wasteful and repugnant.
I see. We have 82 of these pumpkins in our empire now.
I wish we could just exterminate them, but we're not authoritarian enough.
We're not authoritarian or xenophobic enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And this station here needs to be connected to the trade routes. So we'll click that and go down. And go to right click. There we go. Congratulations, you have now been integrated.
Council agenda available.
Evolving society is no longer on cooldown.
Construction complete.
Okay. So now they're scum and villainy because they hate us and they are criminals and we need to control them.
We need fucking mind readers here.
We'll demolish this. I think we can...
We need to audit all of these planets is what we have to do. Because
A lot of the planets are just suddenly...
Because also,
go
what if they
Yeah.
haven't made correct decisions about them,
That's
you
true.
know?
We need a Psi-Core here.
We can get the telepaths going.
We need a temple here. You don't research here, is what I'm saying. Precinct houses, so you can have police
We demolish
officers.
their fucking their labs and turn them into fucking places of worship.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
We're already doing no, we haven't done
They
a
should
monument
have
yet.
Yeah, I was going to say they need monuments.
Okay.
Monuments that show Albans.
Mm-hmm.
I want a
There's
monument in
a
their
crater
capital that
we
shows an
made.
Alban standing on top of their race.
Yes. This is the way.
There's a lot of debris that needs to be taken pictures of as well.
Mm-hmm. We can make more ravioli.
A 10% increase to ravioli is really good. Although I saw there was a money one though.
There is a money one.
We might want to get the money one. We can upgrade
This
all the
one would
things
make
to
even more money
nexuses.
ones, but that requires gases. But yeah, either one.
I
Money.
want.
Money.
Yes, I want money.
Money.
Yeah.
I want money.
tired of being
I'm tired of
poor.
not having money. I'm tired of that being a problem.
If
You're
those
now for
aliens had
these
come up to me
worlds.
again and asked me to buy something and I couldn't, I would have just thrown myself off the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Psychor. They already have a monument.
Psychor.
They already have a police station. So I think this planet is mostly fine. I do like that they have some refinery plants for us. They're making us the volatile motes and the crystals. So we'll
We'll
leave
have to
those.
look over the specialties they have assigned to these plants as well and figure out if they make any sense.
Mm-hmm. This one's a rural world that was just recently colonized. But we can deal with that. We're getting rid of the robots. But we can make this an industrial world. Otherwise, we would want to make it a science world.
An industrial world that produces alloys.
We could do that.
Because I want more alloys for potential aggressive expansion.
Monumenti. Alloy Foundry.
Alba has grown greatly this session.
It has.
In physical size.
Physical size and taller. We have just expanded. And now our economy is balanced through the use of slavery.
Who knew slavery was the way?
I never could have guessed. We will have a wall.
Alba outlawed slavery in like the 1840s, and then we were like, you know what? That law doesn't mention aliens.
Aliens aren't
Awesome.
people.
They're not
They are
people,
not
so
people.
they don't count. I still want to expand a lot in the east as well. I have not forgotten. I want all of this. I want all of that down there.
Diogenes needs to go and explore some more.
He is. He went on a vacation because he was in a panic mode because he was almost killed by a winged demon.
And you need to survey
It's a
over
bit
here.
frightening.
And you're building that star base. You're building over there. And we've got, we can look into the Shroud again. We can speak to Jabaxti.
Let's look at him. It only costs 3,000. That's literally just a few months.
The Empress can level up. We can do more weapon damage, or we can do that stuff.
We can make the Empress level up again.
I would like more levels.
Let's level up the Empress again.
We love leveling up our glorious Empress. She is
I just
now
wanna.
level 7. Architectural sense. That's just empire-wide, so reduced building district cost and planetary build speed increase. More trade value,
that.
colony ships, reformer, that's extra unity.
Attraction. I kind of like the architecture.
I think I kind of like
I like the
architectural sense
architecture
too.
as well. Yeah, that's gonna build up, especially if she remains Empress for another 91 years.
Delicious. She's led us into such a glorious future, but we have much glory left to attain.
I really want all that fucking land right there.
I know. I do keep looking at it. It's like fucking California.
It's right there.
I just want it before they start taking it.
Have granted us new wisdom.
Interstellar campaigns.
Do they have the slavery building? I want the slavery building.
They don't have the slavery
don't have
building
the
this time
slavery
around,
wanted.
but this one's
Let's
cheap.
get the-
It'll go quick.
Let's get that blocker, because that means that if we got that, that means it's all over the Empire.
Yeah.
What do you need to build? Is there anything you can build?
Are we caught up in buildings? No, we have some research shit in the east we can build.
No.
just have you automate. You'll go over there. We just need one of you guys building the outposts.
When are we going to build the highway?
I imagine we want to get our fleets back up to snuff first. Because this fleet is mostly good.
Anomaly found.
You do not touch.
He doesn't touch shit. He does not touch shit. He will break it. He doesn't have gentle hands like Diogenes does. He does need to be given orders, though.
Yeah.
Now you need to go and upgrade.
No, these guys don't think he's doing. We have a construction ship that's doing nothing. That's what it is.
Yeah. It's this one. Which is just waiting for him to do that. And
Diogenes.
Diogenes is
have
down
them both.
here.
We can have them both research this place because I want it taken.
Let's move. Because it won't take him long to finish this. So we got that. Reinforcements in transit, that's fine. This fleet...
Someone to scan the debris that we caused. That's also something we need to do. I mean, Cure 2 is a terraforming candidate. Because what if that debris has deliciousness in it, you know?
It might, I suppose.
Oh, hello.
We
When's it going to time out?
A
year.
They won't get there in time.
Yeah.
There were only like 2 or 3 ships in each of those that we ended up actually smashing. So that's fine.
Now I really want the highway. It's like he wasn't able to get across our empire in the year's time.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
It's like the Roman Empire now. Where it's like, God damn it, now the capital's not even in governance over stuff in the fringes because it takes a year. It takes a year to get the Empress orders something, takes a year to get over there.
Ignorance is contagious. The inhabitants of Boybosh too have begun to theorize that their world was gifted to them by an ineffable being, and that life is a reward for unyielding devotion to a divine creator. They may be in for a surprise when the time comes for them to meet the wider galactic community.
And it's like, oh, you're in our empire, you see.
Like, oh, you silly.
Eventually they will reach space and they will be like, oh.
Your religion is funny.
Are you ready to
Mine is
worship?
correct, yours is not.
Yours is funny.
Diogenes, you go and do this thing.
He will give extra power.
The spirits have granted us new.
Was there a
Slaves.
archaeology? Oh yeah, we need the slaves. But was there an archaeology thing in the east?
Yeah, it's over here.
Juan?
I'll have him
Thanks
do
for
that after he
Diogenes
finishes over
touch.
here. I just want him to live, you know. He's I don't have to worry about him dying of old age, but he's just so good.
He made me so afraid because he had to fight the Greek demon. We have the big mineral.
Yeah, all of these are good. We've already started on this one, but all of these are good.
If the old ways are correct, then I believe orbital habitats leads to fucking the mega structures.
Okay.
So we could do that in the hopes that we'll eventually soon roll the mega structure so we could build wonders.
I would like to be wonderful.
I want to build a Dyson sphere so we never have to worry about energy again.
Machinery inside. Ooh, great massive metal does hide. We could gently excavate the asteroid or dispatch a drill probe to retrieve a sample.
I don't know the right answer here.
I mean, either is totally reasonable.
The Albans tend to be aggressive, so let's probe it.
Send a probe.
An asteroid. It's got lasers. It's gonna kill
Then he has
Diogenes.
a whole host of mining drones programmed to attack on site. The drones have picked up on the presence and are beginning to stir. You must leave.
Diogenes, leave. Go into your fucking warp tunnel and leave. Luckily, his ship is very advanced. Evade then goodbye.
We evaded the heretics. And once this fleet has what it's
We'll
currently
obliterate
getting
them,
it.
and we'll gain more knowledge of mining lasers from when we obliterate them.
Mm-hmm. You're an
He's
embezzler
an
now,
embezzler.
too.
Oh, our government is becoming incredibly corrupt.
It's getting pretty bad.
No.
Well,
it's
we're not
exactly like it's always fucking been.
Well, we're not getting rid of anybody, so everyone just needs to live with it.
It's whatever.
Were they guarding something? We will look and we will see.
They need to understand that the government that we have is like we've handpicked like fucking amazing experts to run things, and so they need to get over it. They need to get over it.
We've handpicked experts, and it's like, okay, we're working on making these people immortal, so they'll be around forever. So it's like, hey, you gotta get over it.
You have to get over it.
No, that's Army
our
health.
leadership
That's fine.
is getting worse.
That's Army health. That's fine. She's a Navy person. The Black Hole Observatory will actually give us science, and it'll give us dark matter after a certain point.
If we have like 3 black holes in our empire.
I think so. Something like that.
Yeah.
Got one down there. We got the one over
the one to
here.
the east, and then the main one, Pratima's black hole.
Like either
Yeah.
that or maybe ion disruptors.
Or we can do the chemical plant so we can make our own volatile motes. Because we're going to start needing more of those as time goes on.
There's also wormhole travel. I've been wanting wormhole travel for a long time now.
We could just do
Very
wormhole
cool.
travel.
It's very cool. I would like it.
Let's do wormhole travel. I want to know where our wormholes go. We got 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. These are the ones we got. We can do more society research. We can make our ships better. More edicts, which would be really cheap. We've done the slave building.
What's frequency tuning do? Oh, it has the energy siphon. I remember that's a good early weapon, but
It's really good against shields.
we're beyond it at this point, I think.
Yeah. We've gotten like 40% of the research done for this already because of the thing we've been doing.
We could just do regenerative hull tissue,
I do like it.
and we could
Very
apply that
useful.
to the entire navy.
Mm-hmm.
We could.
I
Do
kind of
it.
want that.
I
yeah.
want it.
I like
we're going
having
through
our
wormholes.
holes.
We're going to regenerate. We're doing everything.
When are we going to do one of these?
Anytime, right now.
Well,
I
no,
love them.
Well, those are the ones where we have to stop our research to do.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
only thing.
Hey, how about delve
These
into
are
the
cheap.
secrets of this road? That's only 6,000.
It's fine.
I want to delve into the secrets of this Roni.
We can do that. I'll just
It's
do
not
these
terrifying.
2 because these are only like half a year.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do slave buildings. We're fixing these. We got the Psi Core. You will replace you with the slave processing facility. And you need... Where is it? Is it here? Is it here? No. Is it one of these? Did I miss it? Transit hub. Yeah. So now we will ship you where you are needed. Oh, that's good. While all of the sentient population of Anaxador 1 belongs to an organic Gestalt consciousness, the planet is home to several different hives. These hives are isolated collections of drones and are competing with each other for resources. Occasionally, conflict erupts between 2 groups and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are currently witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, and it is a gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. The defenders are quickly losing ground, but by our estimations, they should hold for a few more days. Yet, moments later, all fighting ceases as the defenders join forces with their opponents and begin dismantling their capital for anything of value. It appears they've been completely and instantly assimilated into the network of the attacking hive.
Did they just eat a consciousness?
We can either get a physics insight technology, or we can gain some society research.
Some insight technology. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I like physics.
And no, we are not friends with the fungi mains. We have never been and never will be.
We're never being friends with anybody that's not Alban.
Every alien we've discovered, we have shot at, yelled at, or enslaved.
There was like one where it's like you might maybe.
There was
be an
one that just
ally.
looked like human people, and they had the same ethics that we had, and so it was like, oh, you might be a friend.
This one's going to be a research planet. We've got
we
that.
might need one friend at least in the whole
Temple.
galaxy.
We
of
might need a
enemies.
galactic Japan, you know.
This one is going. You've got the districts that you need. Well, we can make one more, but we'll do a city district so you can have more people. And you need things to put you in line.
Like monuments that show your betters and temples that tell you to pray to your betters.
We can also do. We'll do a gene clinic here. This could be a planet where people fuck. And we can do a resource silo.
We haven't gotten to our resource fucking caps in a while.
Our caps are up to 35,000. So we're
And
getting close to
anytime
the food one.
And anytime we get close to the fucking mineral one, we can always get rid of our minerals.
That's true.
We can immediately be like, okay, a great infrastructure bill just passed.
You've already got those. Moat harvesting traps. Oh, there's 2 of them. We can. Oh. Or no, that's the whole planet can support it. But we can make one more of those. So we'll do that. And we were going to do some industry here, weren't we?
I don't remember anything. Oh, this is a
New Stockholm.
New Stockholm. Yeah. We were going to build ravioli here so that whenever we do our great expansions, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
We can build whatever fucking building we want.
I love ravioli. Well, they were eaten a little bit.
I think the Republic of Itzark is like gone. I think it's been eaten by another empire.
Okay, so we've done the crystal research thing. We can either get more energy, just flatly, for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I want that.
Or we can get crystal infused plating, which is just better armor.
Yeah, it's really good armor, but I want the money.
Money is
I do
good.
like money.
Money is always
money.
good. And the next
I'm very curious as to
we'll
what
do
that's
the
going to
other
do
one.
when the tick's over. It was noticeable.
Special project.
Mining drone work ethic. We can either do more mineral output
Ethics.
or more damage to mining drones.
We could just destroy mining drones. Let's get the mineral output.
I agree.
Yeah.
We finished adaptability.
Get a new big perk.
We can.
We might want to get Defender of the Galaxy. I'm just saying. In case it happens, we did have... I want to point out, we did have access to a scary technology, which means other people likely had access to a scary technology. So
This
we
is
might
true.
want Defender of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
When the L gates open,
Yes.
then the nanites will become a thing, and we will have to fight those. So I guess I'm not opposed.
And also, I have noticed that a number of empires around us are using robots, and they might be rude to those. They might spit on those robots, and those robots might get angry.
We intelligently dismantle them so we don't have to deal with that, but everybody else is stupid.
And they have robots and treat them like shit.
Diogenes is leveled up again.
We
could make him cheaper.
Diogenes.
What's the other one? What's Salvager do?
Makes his ship faster and chance to salvage ships whenever we look at the salvage.
We should get Salvager because eventually we're going to go to war with those fallen empires.
This is
And
fair.
having a
Protecting
guy
their ships.
who can fucking potentially steal shit from them. And
Would
also
be
makes
useful.
them faster in sublight, which is also good. We
Uh,
found a message in a bottle. A solar sailor.
But most surfaces are covered with
Carved
carved
wood.
wood. Interesting.
Oh, it's the people from the Outer Wilds
Oh, it
with
is.
their wooden ships.
This melody
love
was
the
once
wooden
known
ship so
as a
much.
sea shanty or space shanty. Yeah.
They have a space shanty.
Construction complete.
We've done the sleigh
I've seen
building.
people's like concept of like a Lego version of the Outer Wild ship, and I want that so goddamn bad. It looks so cool.
Man, this world only has a crime rate of 76%.
It's real
Oh.
bad here. We are gonna do an anti-crime campaign.
It's like that horrible planet in Star Wars that had like the evil void in it that made everyone shit.
It's real bad here. It's real bad here. We want to get rid of this guy, this commercial zone. But
Fucking shopping
what
mall
do
needs to
we-
be demolished.
What do we need to replace it with? We've got 2 temples. We got 2 police precincts. We got a Psi Corps. Once those get up and running, this place will be fine. But
Gene Clinic.
yeah, but it's
It's a savannah world, and more and more Albans are going to live there.
that is true.
That
We could do that.
100% you're showing there is not for us.
That is true. Gene clinics. Space Shanty. Immediately after we completed the restoration and reactivation of the data files, a thrumming musical cadence surged throughout the ship, accompanied by auto-tuned voices of ancient mariners. Transcription follows.
Come all you space, all you
young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. You gonna sing along
It's
with me?
windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. And then this is a real she shanty, by the way.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, I know this song. Then we're gathered, boys, blow your fringe, we're there, blow ya, dear, blow. Yeah, I know this song.
I only know
Except
the
now they're
one.
talking about solar winds in it later on.
out to the galaxy steady she goes. Up come the solar winds taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, blow ye winds, fringewood, hey, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy steady she goes.
When we were doing D&D and that ship crashed, and I was talking about the captain singing the sea shanty, that's the sea shanty he was singing, minus the fucking space shit.
I love it.
So that was the song that the captain was singing as the ship was crashing.
This is another slave planet, so we need to build this.
Suddenly very important in our lives now.
Well, yeah, slavery is now became incredibly
temple.
tied to the Alban economy.
It's very important.
Are literally we're currently in the black right now economically because of slavery.
We need to pick a world to settle out here to make another sector, because we can either do one of these, or
Well,
we
the
can.
place where the dragon was a good one, but
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know,
But you know.
can we settle that black hole world? It's cool.
Oh, there's more. Recovers data files, unlock more stanzas of the ancient space shanty. The ship's holographic display vibrantly projected images of sailors and spacefarers singing and dancing in accompaniment.
The Great Dragon. I wonder who that is.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the great.
Up
dragon.
comes Leviathan, tentacles grasp, choking our ship as we shiver and gasp.
I don't like it.
Is there a Leviathan?
Yeah.
this is the Leviathan.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, as long as Leviathan stays right where he is, I am fine with him.
The Leviathan's
Maybe
name.
eventually we can put up like a big,
We'll put
A
up
big fish tank
fence.
around him
a
or
big
something.
fence will go around it.
The Leviathan's name is Shard. He told us his name.
You did say
its name is
that.
Shard. And
Does
we do know
that
it has
imply
names.
that he is a shard of something bigger?
I have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Up come swarms of robots. Get ready to run. Fight 110, a dozen, 1,101.
It's a whole
oh, there's more.
lithoids and talking about
We
The
want
high-
more lyrics.
Are bolder when they are not alone. Blah 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 blah.
blah blah blah. Talking about necroids.
More lyrics. We love you, Diogenes. Please do more.
You do things so quickly.
Okay, the population of this planet we might have to send out intentionally.
To the mines.
Mm-hmm. Rose's Thorn, you barely have anybody on you. Have some slaves.
Was Rose's Thorn the engineer world? We had a money world out in the Far East.
This
it
one.
was the wretched jungle on it.
Mm-hmm.
We had a bunch of technician jobs and stuff like that were just waiting for people somewhere over here. We built one. I know we did.
Ooh.
The Secrets of the Zeroni.
Managed to integrate the Zeroni artifacts into our own research process. Their insights into psionic study will greatly aid our own. Ooh. Professor Zarg gains expertise in psionics.
You see, this is why we're not getting rid of him.
Yeah.
This is going to add to all of his other shit. Zeroni Stormcaster.
That is a Titan class weapon, I believe.
Oh, we're gonna learn the fucking psychic weapons.
It's delicious.
There's an evil up there. What's up there? That assassin is.
That's the mining drones.
Oh,
it's not an issue.
I forgot about them.
I will send this fleet to just go clear these out real quick, though.
Okay, scared. They did autopath around the.
They did.
Leviathan.
I was making sure they did.
Construction complete.
We finished the song. What did it give us? Harmonious crew. Sublight speed.
I like sublight speed.
Our ships now move faster.
That means that Alban fucking crewmen are gonna start doing sea shanties.
Yep, they sure will.
We sing the sea shanties that makes our engines go faster for some reason.
Don't worry about it. He's level 7. He can do this one now.
He can. The Galactic Ethno Confederation.
Go away.
I don't like
Go
you.
away.
I don't like you. You're big and scary.
The Zadran Mandate, a military
They're
commissariat.
snappy looking. They live underground. I saw their background image was them in tunnels.
It looks like the Seklakaran Star Hegemony and the Pogavon High Kingdom are our only real contenders in the galaxy. What is this? There's a tropical world here with space amoeba on it.
We'll drill them.
That'd be a good spot for another sector over here.
What?
We'll just upgrade this because I don't want the fucking pirates coming through.
Have we fortified our western frontier yet?
We're working on it. I got these here.
Okay, good.
And we've got another
get the new star
2.
bases so that we can get listening posts and shit like that going.
Yeah.
There's some star bases we probably could like downgrade.
This one on Bernard Star, yeah. Don't even have anything here.
What about the one at Ridgeon?
At Ridgeon, we could. Don't really need it now.
Actually, you know what? We're probably. What's better for anti-piracy stuff? Using the guns or having like.
It depends on how much. If you want to put naval capacity towards it, if you don't want to put naval.
We should consider having like trade like places in our empire.
Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing now.
Okay. There's a fucking opium trade that's set up over there. There's criminal jobs there. Oh, good.
Yeah, we just need to get Albans over there so we can get police officers.
Right now, the Alban solution to the crime is to take people who committed crime and deport them off-world to somewhere far away to where they don't know anyone.
Very doable.
Hands-on approach.
Yeah, any of these would be good. This would be the cheapest.
We could make our colonies develop 50% faster, which sounds really good.
That is true. There are a couple of planets we can actually colonize better now. So it wouldn't be bad.
We have to just make sure that the percentage we're looking at is for our race and not one of our slave races.
Very true. What does it look like when we try here? Yeah, that's for us.
We need to live up there.
And we also need here.
We need to live up there. It's a size 24 world as well.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start this one. It's an ocean world. What do we call it?
Oh, what are the Albans that live in the ocean called?
What about New Britannia?
Ooh, what is that? The myth we had with the monarch and from the sea?
Movark, when she was Morvark at the city of Yis.
Yes.
I think it was YIS, I think, was it? I'll look it up real quick because it's like a real legend.
Mm-hmm.
Or was it just YS?
I think it may be YS. Yes.
Yeah, it was just a YS. The city of Yis.
Yes. So we got Yes, and they have. Oh yeah, that's the conscious ocean. Yeah.
Oh.
So that can be a research world.
That would be a really good research world.
They will be full of dissidents, unfortunately, but
Yeah, but we can build temples.
we'll build temples and we'll tell them to go pray, and we'll have our thought police around.
And what about this jungle world?
The Alban, Vietnam.
We never did really even go to the jungles. We never had to.
What if we called it like Thailand but Ajaj? Or Bangkok but Ajaj?
Spelled.
Huh?
Say that again?
How would that be spelled?
What, an Ajaj to Bangkok?
An Ajaj to Bangkok.
That's a good question.
I wanted to start with an M. Bangkok.
Ooh, what if it was a lowercase m?
Now you're thinking. Bangkok. There we go. And
then double K. How about double K? OC. OUC? OUC.
OUC.
There we go.
Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Horrid.
Oh.
We got
This
another
is what
one
happens
here.
when every language is combined, okay?
Well, we'll let those two planets go for... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, no, we can't settle here yet. Even though it does look beautiful. We have the anomaly on it. We still need
what rank is the anomaly?
10.
Fucking 9. Oh, dear Lord. Well, he'll get it eventually. By the rules of immortality, he will get it eventually.
Diogenes will become smart enough eventually.
He is a timeless man.
A singing planet. That is,
Magnetic waves.
oh, that's what Diogenes was looking at.
What we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music.
We found a planet that's doing lo-fi beats.
It's like when they have the sounds of Saturn and stuff like that,
I
except
love
instead of it
that.
sounding absolutely horrifying.
Sounding
it's a
like
nice little song.
demons.
The Wails of the Damned.
Yeah.
The wails of the fucking
It
underworld.
is. It
Souls
is.
screaming for liberation.
What do we actually need to start repairing this? Oh. Yeah, we need mega engineering and a lot of
We need
alloys.
mega engineering and the big resource.
At least we have the capacity for the number of alloys we need.
Yeah, I don't think we realistically are going to need to expand our capacity anymore. Even though we're about to reach it in food, I think we can just ignore it because 35,000 is quite a lot.
Just start this. Where are you? Oh, that's the mining drones we just shat on.
If we do get a chance to take pictures of them, we can get the mining lasers without having to research them.
They're already in our research queue, but yeah. I'll wait for him to finish what he's doing and he'll go up there. Diogenes, he needs to look over here.
We're close
Where's
to
it gone?
passing a
Yes.
centennial for the Empress's rule.
The former allies of our enemy wants to establish a capital, or an embassy, I should say.
A capital in our world. Their military ranking compared to us is pathetic, which I enjoy greatly.
That's nice.
We don't know, but I'm assuming.
I saw something that said pathetic.
It might have been when we had more intel.
I'm certain
But,
you're pathetic.
it's right
I'm
there,
certain.
right there. I see it. I'm certain they're pathetic.
Oh, yeah. That's their relative power. So, yeah. They are shit.
Garbage.
I don't see why we don't need to have embassies. I guess we could have I guess we could allow the concept of communication. And they are a bird-like race. They're not that horrid, although they don't look like friends.
They don't. They
It
make me
might be
shiver.
nice for them to tell us that the invasion has begun when, like, the worm from beyond time starts eating them.
Yeah.
The killer fucking hive of drones over to the left of
A
them.
war with a
or
million
to the right of
people.
them there. I would assume they're at war with somebody at all times.
You click no on the birds. The
Oh.
birds we just met that we have an embassy with.
Mhm.
Did they have the cross swords with a lot of people?
These are Casus Belli, but they're not at
Okay.
war with anybody.
Oh.
I thought they were at war with like fucking 15 people. It's
No.
like, Jesus,
I
you're
want
on
to
your
die.
way
I want to
out.
die. I
It's
want
just
to
that they
die.
can go to war with people. This is our Minister of Defense. We've already made him a decent army leader, and he's a defense engineer, so he makes our defense platforms really good. We can lean into that, or we
Kinda
can
like military pioneer.
that'll counteract what our Empress is doing a little bit.
Yeah, he needs to counteract what the Empress is doing.
Yeah.
The Empress is like, the army is stupid.
hmm
We are empowered by our generous mind.
Space amoebas. We can do more regenerative whole tissue research.
Ooh, tech progress gained 50%. Weren't we already researching that?
I think
Yeah,
so.
We were.
Oh, we
We are.
we might have just finished it, actually. Yeah, because it's not on the list anymore.
It's on society. It's right
yeah.
there. We're researching it. Regenerative health.
Oh, society. Yeah. I mean, it'll finish it.
So if we, it's only 9 months. What's the other option?
More evasion forever.
I think we should get
I
that
like-
because we're already going to
yeah.
get the other thing in 9 months. If we had gotten this a year ago, it'd been great. But
And then this guy exists now.
That is a Star Wars man. You can't tell me
that
different.
is a Star Wars man.
We've been hearing rumors about the impressive Alban Ali ads for a while now, and we're pleased to make your acquaintance. For a nominal contribution of credits, we of the Coalition of Upcyclers offer premium salvager services, from engine upgrades to scrapping fleets. Whatever your needs, you can count on us. And to ensure that we start off in your good graces, how about a small gift to show our commitment to customer service? They will give us alloys.
So that we will allow the aliens even permission to speak.
We will allow your bribe.
We do love
Absolutely.
bribes. So what will they do for us? What will those new friends do for us?
I like Space Texas.
They are Space Texas. Where are they?
Saw people were forming Pangalactic. I like to see how almost every single person who's not a fucking fallen empire is pathetic or inferior to us right now.
That's very nice.
I like having
are-
Alba literally the dominant force in the entire galaxy.
And yet we have chosen not to join the UN.
We said the UN is gay and stupid, and we want to annex people at will.
Yeah. I guess we gotta wait for them to show up again.
Right? I will just take the bribe though.
We can add rings onto our planets with anti-gravitation engineering.
More housing as well.
This will make it cheaper for us to make starbase things.
We probably should get that sooner rather than later.
We could do that. You.
We're gonna start building cities in orbit now.
We do have orbitals now that we can build. Once we expand to our natural borders, then we can go isolationist and we can really start developing.
Yeah, once we end up colonizing all of the east here, I think that we can start trying to build as tall as fucking humanly possible.
In preparation for what is to come.
Yeah, and fortify the borders, knowing that in the future things will happen, and we need to be prepared for it.
The enemy will come.
Hey, I'll pay
they-
you whatever you want.
Pay, please, please.
Pay. Well, will they give us insights into the Elgates?
They will.
What are they? Tell us more.
We should consider doing that.
We are poor.
Oh, we're too poor.
Realistically, I don't think we want to be the first ones to open up those L gates anyway.
I want to know about it though.
Just my curiosity is so
Once we
strong.
get all of the insights, then what it'll say is, "Oh, you can go through them now." And as soon as we go through them, the door will be open, and they will come to us first. And we don't want that.
I guess we'll keep the door shut.
We should keep the door shut.
Okay, but don't say goodbye. Say what else do you have to offer. Tell us about Mysteries of the Universe.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
Ooh,
Ether
if he
Drake.
tells us about the Ether Drake, won't that give us a damage bonus against it? Or
I
like
think
that?
so.
That is what the shard is, so we should probably do that.
Is ill-suited to life in our universe. The last dragon is strong, but not invincible.
We kill it.
I'll kill.
I'll kill.
Its scales respond to percussive rhythms, to be precise. Certain frequencies have a relaxing effect on the subdermal musculature, controlling the positioning and shock absorption of their scale plates. A reflex that once played a key role in Ether Drake's social interactions, it is now a clear and obvious weakness. Adjusting the firing pattern of your vessels according to a particular rhythm will greatly increase the damage you can inflict on the last dragon. It was never meant for our age. Put it out of its misery.
Whenever the porcupines show up, the Alban economy fucking tumbles.
It does.
We surge our entire our interstellar empire into their pockets.
It makes me sad, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to want to go to war with anybody else?
There's no one on the top of my list at the moment.
No.
We have
No
enough
one's
land.
made me angry.
We have enough land to expand to. We have clear things that we can do because we can. Once our fleets get strong enough, there's destroying the fucking dragon. There's dealing with the pirates.
Mm-hmm.
So there's stuff for our fleets to do. There's places to expand.
Oh, we got to pick another thing.
Survey complete.
Oh,
Unyielding would make us defend.
I like harmony.
I do like harmony.
Harmony would allow us to live longer.
The
I like
Empress will
that.
never die.
And fewer negative traits.
More edicts.
Empire size from pops going down. That would also be good. Crime going down.
Especially since we've been having those problems.
This wouldn't be
I
bad.
think this may be the way.
And also reduce pop-up keep just by adopting it.
Just looking to see if there's anything that we would really want here. It's basically only a trade thing, but we could do harmony.
Council agenda available.
Inner stability has been unlocked.
Construction.
You, Diogenes, you must go. You must research. You also need to go here.
If we can establish a corridor in the south there, around the fallen empire there, we'd be able to we'd have a road connecting all of this little loop here.
Mm-hmm. This would be the Southern Reach.
Construction.
And there are a number of worlds here that we can operate out of. Regenerative hull tissue. We can modify our genes more. We can
It's
do
really
climate
expensive.
control.
But I do really want it. Should we look at our genes? We haven't looked at our genes.
Oh, that's what this does. This is different, actually.
Starbase.
It is a starbase building that you can use to make an artificial nebula storm, so people can't see into the system. Ships.
Nullify shields.
It does nullify shields. It basically makes it.
like lasers.
It basically makes it so that only ballistic weapons and missiles are useful in the system.
That's cool.
But what were you saying?
I want us to look at our traits, because we unlock the ability to manipulate our traits and we haven't looked at it yet. I want to see what options we have. I want to see how badly do we want more points of gene therapy.
We currently have 1 point.
We have 1 point in it. What's our negatives? We could theoretically start removing negatives.
The unity from jobs and governing ethics attraction. We could remove those. If we take it off, we then have to do a thing where we shut down our research until all of our pops have the thing.
That's the same as it used to be then.
So it will take a while, but it is a thing we can do.
Well, we wouldn't want to twist things until because of that we would want to make sure it's a big change and not just a little change that shut down the empire.
But if we do we do 2 points, then we'd be able to just get rid of both of our negatives.
We can either get rid of a negative, or we can save up some points and try to get a really scary positive, because there's a lot of traits down there you can choose from. And also we can get more research to get other traits.
Yeah, we have options. I personally
we can
would
change
want to
our
wait.
DNA.
I'd want to wait, and I'd probably want to get ingenious. Either that or, we already have adaptive. But wasn't there one that was a general bonus to our science?
Can we be rapid breeders?
We can.
We can cut down the fucking... We can, instead of 9 months, it's 2 months. 2 month pregnancy.
Oh.
It's like, whoa, the belly swole!
We could do that. It would be 2 points.
Yeah.
But
you could start really twisting with the fucking DNA of races.
The hyper entertainment forums would give more amenities, and it also gives unity.
We probably should do that, because that's actually coming up a lot, actually.
Yeah. We're pretty good on our consumer goods income at the moment, but it's the amenities that's starting to get us.
People aren't happy and whatever.
I think they should just fucking chill, but yeah.
They're like, I'm gonna go on the black market and buy the big flat screen TV since the Empress won't give me one.
I won't.
The Empress is like, I give you security and ravioli. What the fuck else do you want?
We got faster colonies.
I've always asked to everything.
There's that experimental fucking hyperdrive again.
Chemical plants would be quick. Or we could do advanced research complex. Well, what are you good at? Psionics.
He's good at base research and everything.
Research, yeah. Just kind of everything.
He's good at everything, which is why I like him. We could get gamma lasers, although it would be quite expensive, because we did get we have antimatter reactors now, so we could just make our weapons better and make our damage better and all that.
We could. More
we
combat.
We could also get ion disruptors, because we use a lot of disruptors.
And that would be like half the price. Or we could try plasma throwers.
I love plasma throwers, personally.
Shield damage. It's less shield damage, but more armor and hull damage. It's basically hypercharged lasers.
If I remember right, their tracking isn't as good. Like their tracking or their accuracy or something like that. I think they're easier to evade, the plasma throwers.
30%.
Yeah, their accuracy and tracking is lower.
Yeah.
But they deal more damage is like their thing.
I think we could do lasers. If we let's
do the big gamma laser.
Have the biggest, most advanced lasers in the galaxy right now. Oh, the awareness decreased on an Axador.
We haven't fucking used death rays on the lower races in a long time.
We haven't. We haven't really needed to. You have searched over there. Thank you, Diogenes.
Diogenes is a beautiful man. There's further west we can explore, actually, because there's a. Is there a connection to Rent Bikun? Or is that
connect or no?
No,
I don't think it does.
No. I think we would want to build our bastion either on the black hole or in Helido. We really want to get Helido because they're.
No,
I think I
no.
know what that is, actually.
No, I don't like that. I don't like
It's
it.
beautiful. Let's go there.
I think I know what that
Soul
is,
X.
actually. I'm pretty sure there's
What?
people who already live there, and they will basically. Or I won't say anymore. I'll wait until we get there.
Shh.
I mean, I just see 5 Gaia worlds.
Look at
and
that
I'm
beautiful land.
My immediate thought was avoided at all costs. I was gonna say they stay away from it.
But look,
another embassy?
It's Eden.
So there's I guess we can let the shadows have an embassy, but
Sure.
there's a thing right where there'll be like Gaia worlds and you'll settle them, and then some spiritualist fallen empire will be like, this is a holy world and you have lived here illegally. We're evicting you with a gun and a sword.
Yeah.
And other events like that.
Mm-hmm.
I fear Gaia worlds. They're usually not good, and I'm just worried that on the 250 year mark, one of our Gaia worlds that we will turn into a tentacle monster and destroy the empire.
I think we do one of these 3.
Let's make our research better.
More research. I like research.
Getting that sooner rather than later is always good.
Are there any worlds that have issues? You have low stability, but you barely have anybody who lives here, so. And you're all slaves.
Just stupid slaves.
How about...
This is gonna need a
we'll
gene
do
clinic eventually as well, because this is a tundra world, and our people aren't gonna want to live here.
Yeah, true.
We may have to
What is
deport
that?
Albans to some of these worlds. They'll be like, "Why have you cursed me so?"
There it is.
In ye
Get
olde
rid of
days,
that.
there was an upgrade to the gene clinics. Is that a thing that still exists?
I believe so.
Okay, I can't wait until we get that then.
Yeah. And there's a thing that your government can have. I forget where you look at it again. It's over here. One of these civics that you can have is mutagenic spas. I think it was one of the things that we were originally looking at, but it's similar. It makes you step into the goo and makes you more immortal.
I like goo.
We can do mind over matter at least one more time, and then that'll make thought enforcement pretty easy for us to get once that's done.
It should be good.
That's another big decision we're gonna have to have. Eventually, we're gonna get more civics, and we're gonna have to choose that.
Mm-hmm. We can get up to 1 more, I believe.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
But I do believe we can actually change those at any time. I think. Yeah, we just have to reform
I
government.
quite like the civics that we have.
It just costs
We have
unity,
an imperial
but yeah.
cult, which I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
It's about time they worship their betters.
System
We've been parlaying the idea that we worship a god that only we talk to for a long time, but now they just worship us directly.
We are their
I just
betters.
kind of got the middleman.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. Gotta search out the corridor.
Now, are there Gaia worlds next to that fallen empire and the border of it? Curiosity on our border of it.
Doesn't
Okay.
look like it.
spirits have granted
Just-
us new
Just checking.
Checking.
Just checking.
We can either do the mega forges or mining station output, or any of these.
Our mining at the moment's pretty good. How good's the crystal infused plating?
It's a thing that you add on, I believe. No, it's not
Just
one of
gives
the
hull
A's.
points?
It's just armor.
Where are the alloy
Forget.
mega forges?
We probably should do the alloy.
They
mega
are
forges. That's-
the upgraded specific alloy buildings. It would upgrade these, the alloy
I mean,
foundries.
it's super cheap, so.
Mm-hmm.
We should get that. We always need more alloys. We need a hell of a lot more alloys, especially if we're gonna start doing mega projects and build the highway. I want the highway.
Mm-hmm. We have
I'm gonna get on the
officially maxed out our fleets. So once we have the corridor built and we've reached our peak, then we can start building our highways.
Once we build the highway, it'll take fucking 3 months to go across the Empire State, a year and a half.
It will. It'll be wonderful. It will be so
and once
fast.
we control over this,
Stopping down to Cape
the
Town.
highway can just be like a whole loop around the Empire. You have to take the the bypass and takes you down the loop. Some people are afraid to go down the loop though because it brings you closer to foreigners.
Does.
There are multiple skulls down here. Oh, there's Gargantua.
Planets.
Gargantua's down here.
It is.
Ooh.
I believe that's an important place, if I remember correctly.
Helito is
on next.
missing planets. All calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they are nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and numbers rechecked, but the theory stands disproven by reality. We've marked the missing planetoids' positions on our star charts. We gather that the neighboring unenlightened in the Adaka system are connected to this.
Intriguing.
Gargantua, it has a fucking skull. I knew it. I knew Gargantua was important.
Oh, it's got
It has
the
the
infinity
Infinity
machine. That's actually a really good thing for us.
I knew I remembered Gargantua being important.
I want to touch it really badly because it's interesting.
We
the big
will
Infinity
be
machine
touching
just
it.
staring at the black hole.
Uh-huh.
Well, unfortunately, we can't reach it unless we went through the murderous robots land because they control the point that controls the highway.
Well.
I mean, what? I mean, we don't have to go to war with the psionic witches. We can just,
But it's
take.
claimed by
They're shit. Oh,
a drug freighter crashed and spread opium all over the whole world.
oh God.
Shit.
It's recently denied atmospheric entry as the freighter was ordered to inspection. Its captain, a drug-crazed Alban. Oh, it's even worse. That's the Albans that are ruining the foreign
goddamn
world.
We're fucking it. We're
We're
fucking
fucking
it.
this world right up.
The near sapient
near
natives
sapient.
of Sanctum of Dag are causing a ruckus on the outskirts of our
monkeys.
colony. Something about the Alban Aliaj's continued presence here visibly agitates them as packs of them scurry to and fro from the
who do you
settlement's
fucking think
borders
you
into
are?
some unknown point in the east.
Go away, or else we'll shoot you. We have fucking laser
We're
rifles.
looking at the fucking infinity machine at Gargantua. Shut the fuck up.
So the monkeys are like, get out! And they throw the atlatl.
I like it when the telepaths make crime stop.
The crime rating down there is like fucking really reduced since the telepaths started happening.
Mm-hmm.
Since they started doing the Sierra Madre hands at people that were being no good.
System survey complete.
Nope. You go over here now.
And build that starbase so that we can say that those people are ours.
They are. They are ours. They live in our borders. They're ours. There's the alloy mega foundries. We can do exotic gas refineries. Start making our own gases. What's the thing that we have the least of?
You know something we should probably start doing?
Hmm.
We need to make a picket ship. We should get flat
Yeah.
cannons. And we need to create a ship that's purposed to shoot down enemy fighters, bombers, and missiles.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to start putting that in our fleets. Because right now, everyone's been having disco parties against us, and we are great at disco. But if someone decided to shoot a nuclear missile at us, we'd be fucked.
We are at Dhaka. Orbiting
The
each of
Dhaka
the 3
system.
stars in the Dhaka system are ecological paradises, Gaia worlds, each capable of sustaining organic life. Initially, we thought that these might be uninhabited given the lack of pollution. Yet after performing deeper scans, we discovered large, sprawling cities spanning each planet from end to end. Stranger still, it seems like only the central star has planets originally from this system. The others are orbited by planets from Helito and other more remote
They've been
systems.
fucking moved here.
They fucking stole planets.
But,
Whoa.
wow.
That seems like an Alban thing to do, where we just take all the planets and put them in our home system.
I
by
want
the
the
way,
Gaia world.
I'm like 95% sure that if enough time passes, the Infinity Engine will just sort of kill itself if we don't interact with it.
Oh, no.
I think
I
like
want
it's
that.
I think its events will like I think it's got an internal clock, and it's like events will play out without our intervention if we don't talk to it in time.
Go
I
away.
want to talk to an infinity engine.
Its clock starts with the start of the game, if I remember right. So I think we have time, but
These
it
guys are
will
fanatic
eventually
spiritualists.
kill itself. We'll just get an event that's just like, oh, it disappeared one day. It's like something happened and it disappeared.
And merge these. Okay.
We just need to learn how to jump across hyperspace lanes, and then we can go talk to the Infinity Engine at Gargantua.
I like that.
We've established Bangkok.
Bangkok has been established. Good to know.
The Habanti unified worlds have been encountered. Surveying a new Gaia world is usually a momentous event, but for the crew of the ISS Gallant Dawn, it's going to become routine for the next few months.
A lot.
The multiple worlds house some very strange unenlightened, yet they obviously have not achieved spaceflight yet. Their renewable energy production rivals our most efficient reactors. The further oddity is the equal spread of resources. Every world has everything they need to survive, which should be impossible. We are seeing goods only produced on one planet arrive on another without a single transport ship taking flight.
We take pictures of these people, these inferiors that are superior to us. What do they look like?
I want to look closer.
We haven't seen yet.
Sultan.
Why is this named after our star?
I don't know.
This is what they look like. They are birds.
They're beard. And they have like a whole actual society that's real.
Holy
We have
fuck.
all of these.
We can. We have to take it, though. And I don't know if it will work if we just put our ships in there. But I think we would want to try it. So I'm just going to move this over here.
Just going to move this fleet over here. Don't worry about it.
Get rid of crime or live longer?
Let's get to live longer. The Empress is like 140 now. Also, it's by the we're on our 100th year of rule, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It is
beautiful.
It's the 24th century, 23rd century, 24th century. Yeah.
24.
You have leveled up. You are the slaver. You own the slaver area.
The great dark elf. She is on the council, so we should just get that.
Yeah. Why not?
More stuff.
More
She
stuff.
who lets us talk to the void easier.
Mm-hmm.
Construction complete.
We get 1,000 unity a month.
It's so much, and I love it.
It's like, I want more.
We can upgrade the food processing centers. Make even more food.
That's
Not that we really need it.
Not a concern. We're currently doing the thought enforcement edict, aren't we, on the council? Okay, we need to wait for that to be done first.
Well, how long will it be? It'll be another 19 months. So if we do it, it'll
How long was this be to be
39
done?
months. It'll cut off time for it. We could just do it.
Yeah, we can just do it, and this will be done like a year, basically, like a year and a half.
Complete.
You're just waiting. You build things.
And then we'll have another super rare psionic fucking tech down the path.
The yeast system.
We have established yeast.
Mm-hmm.
There is Teblazoids or whatever who live here.
So we'll make a couple of city districts. Make sure that you get the temple and the monument
to make sure you understand who's in charge. Don't ever forget who's in charge.
And you will be a wonderful, delicious research world full of science.
Tetheron the Dominator. Why do we have this ship?
We were going to put the other scientist in there, but we just decided to not have him do anything. So these planets are all occupied, and they have a lot of resources, actually.
One of their buildings is a big tree.
Yeah, it's a grand sapling.
The grand sapling that just gives them infinite apples. I wish fucking the Albans had shit like that when we were suffering.
I know.
The planetary
Like
shield
stupid
generator
Earth.
would be really, really good for a fortress world.
We can also get the Research Institute and put that on Alba.
We would want to put this on our primary research world. But,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But,
because it makes the scientists do more.
yeah, let's get that. Let's get the Research Institute.
Construction complete.
I want to research faster.
You've done a mining thing. You're scanning over here. Scan faster.
I'm trying as best I can, my lord. I'm trying.
Do better. Boibos, they have had an ethics change. They are xenophobes.
I wonder why.
Order restored on Galactora Prima.
Oh, that's a good image. It's like Imperial officers, like, you will understand.
We forced them to understand.
The drug cartels are not going to happen here. You don't understand.
Yeah, it's not.
It's the telepaths getting rid of it. The telepaths have obliterated crime. We established thought crime and hunted down the cartels, imprisoning them before they did the drug deal.
I love it.
It's like, we know you were going to do it, you bastard, you bastard. There's also an archaeology thing next to the Infinity Engine as well.
You need to look over here now.
Construction.
Don't
We
mind
just
the
need to be
fleet.
able to jump through fucking hyperlanes and ignore it.
Oh, we found another. Oh, there's an archaeology
Nice.
site here.
Okay, we're going to
System
have
survey complete.
Diogenes go deal with that.
And now you go this way.
Ding.
We
Ding.
can look into the void again.
Let's go look into the void.
What do we want to
Love
learn?
looking.
Do we want to grow? Does the
Grow
the
kinda
Empress?
do.
We did just give 10 more years onto her. Let's grow
I
the
want that.
Empress. Let's make her venerable.
I love the Empress.
She will never
She is
die.
Her
now
traits
level
are
8.
growing insane.
Okay, she can either be a peacekeeper, gain stability, pirate suppression, negative crimes,
No,
or
pacifist effects.
No. trash.
gray eminence, empire size effect minus 10%, governing ethics attraction 50%, minus 5% happiness. That sounds Alban. Or master bureaucrat, leader upkeep minus 5%, empire size effect minus 5%, and 75 to the edicts fund.
Kind of like that. We could get that, and then we could have a subsidy on literally every aspect of the empire.
Yeah.
Could do
I like the
that.
Gray Eminence. But I'd also be okay with Master Bureaucrat.
The empire size effect affects the cost of our research. I don't think that the governing ethics attraction is necessary since we have so many priests around and we already do a lot toward that.
Ensure that everyone is
So-
being correct.
So while I do like the empire size effect on this one, I do think it would be better for the master bureaucrat.
I like bureaucracy.
It'll give us more unity too, because of all the leader upkeep reduction.
True. And okay, we are at 291 out of 315 for our edicts fund, so we're not spending any extra for any extra unity. Do we want to make another subsidy?
Her power has not kicked over yet. I think it's probably going to be next month.
We shall wait.
Waiting for the month to change.
Maybe it did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it added it in.
Oh.
But we were spending some before, but
I
now
didn't
we're
realize
not.
that we were over already.
I think we were over by like 30 or something.
I see.
But yeah,
What's
now we're not
the
spending any.
education campaign do again?
Makes our leaders gain experience more. And that's a money thing, though. And we
could do mining subsidies.
could do mining subsidies.
We could do mining subsidies, and we can do an audit of the whole empire and build a bunch of buildings right now.
Yeah.
We could. We found another archaeological site.
An endless expanse.
Yeah, we found 2 archaeological sites on 2 planets right next to each other.
Yep.
or to systems.
Diogenes.
Oh, Diogenes.
Where are you, Diogenes? Where have we sent you?
Where's the other fleet? You're way over there. You need to upgrade first. And then I'll send you back over this way so that we can clear this out and eventually start building in here and settle some planets in here.
Incoming transmission.
A non-aggression pact?
What?
Who are you?
Where are they?
Who are you?
Oh, it's that big
You're-
empire to the north of us.
Yeah. They want no part of this.
Their military power compared to us is pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Should we just tell them no?
Uh,
They are fanatic spiritualists.
Are
I mean-
fanatic spiritualists. They are children after our own heart.
Yeah.
They're friendly with us. What's making the friendliness happen? Is it just the same ethics? They won't tell us.
What if I actually click on you?
Oh,
Yeah,
they have
they
plus
just-
268 relations.
They
with
just
us.
kind of like us, so it seems.
They like the
we
cut
don't
of our
have,
jib.
we don't have the intel to really know why, but they kind of like us.
I mean,
have a
if somebody
theocratic
likes
monarchy
us,
as
I'm
well.
not inclined to throw them away.
I suppose we could sign a non-aggression pact with them, and we probably should establish an embassy as well. Maybe we'll have friendly neighbors to the north.
Welcome to the fold, Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Don't care. Research agreement between people we don't care about. They have accepted our embassy. This is the first nation that we have officially asked to set up an embassy with. I just want to throw that out there.
That is weird.
The Xenotolerance Alliance has become a
Ugh.
political faction in
Ugh.
other people.
Ugh.
It's another
gross.
Okay, good.
They're
I was
way
gonna say,
over
it's like,
there.
we sign
Nasty.
one fucking treaty, and then
Fucking
people start
nasty.
fornicating with fucking shadows.
System survey complete.
There's a high
just gonna-
concentration of weird shit in that area.
Mm-hmm. If you so desire, you may hire some of our fleets as mercenaries.
No.
Okay, good to know.
Spirits have granted us
Go away.
They demand tribute, or else they will attack us.
Get fucked.
Go to hell.
We can
Scum.
tell them you'll get nothing, but our fleets are nowhere near them, and they.
We'll move the fleets in.
I just.
Tell them to get fucked. I don't want to pay anything to the Mongols.
But I just. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to move this fleet here because whenever we establish our satellite over there, there may be a chance that we would be able to immediately declare war upon them and take. But if we don't have the fleet there, then we will lose the hyperlane. And the only way we can get to it is if we do the experimental non-hyperlane stuff.
We have another fleet that has like 20,000 strength.
Yeah, but they have multiple fleets that are
Are they
that
gonna
strong.
send literally everything at us if we say no?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Have you always just paid the cons?
I usually have more than enough stuff to pay them.
Oh, you limp-wristed heathen.
What-
I mean, I guess if you have no idea, we can pay them. I'll just hate them
I
forever
guess.
and
I'll be planning
remember
their
this
death.
forever.
How about this? We will immediately begin the process of setting up our Great Wall against them.
I would like that.
We have plenty of these. We just need more alloys. And now we have flat cannons. And we can make star fortresses.
Fucking star fortresses. I hate that we're building a wall. I wanted to shoot them. I
We
can't
were
believe
already
this.
gonna
I
build a
can't believe
wall.
this.
It's fine.
I can't believe we have to pay the cons. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
It's
The Empress
totally
has been demoted to
fine.
a regional grand prince now.
Shut the fuck up.
You paid the
No.
cons. You paid the cons. You paid the Mongols. I can't believe this.
We don't really need to do that. Unless we would want to do it for the upkeep. We would just be able to reduce the upkeep on our ships, make more money. Otherwise, I mean, this one might also be good. It would give us resources from our specialists, especially, which I do love. That would be scientists and manufacturers.
I love science.
I do as well. I like it. You are going to build these now. We have important things. Okay. So this one is actually rather important. So what's happening here, we can either get the extra mining districts now, or we can probe deeper. I believe every time we do this, I don't know if it's just a coin flip or what the percentage chance is, but there's a chance that we uncover more and more mineral resources as we probe deeper. But if we fuck up the coin flip, it fucks up the minerals. I usually do it like 2 to 3 times before I say it's fine, but I don't know how far it can go.
Probe.
Do it.
Drill, baby, drill. A migration treaty. Gross. We've unlocked thought enforcement.
Enforcement. You will be correct.
Reverse engineering minor artifacts gives us research points toward things if we use the minor artifacts. We have mountains on some planets that we need to get rid of. Or there's these other things.
We could just get the tile blockers. I love getting rid of tile blockers.
Totally fine with that.
Get rid of that mountain.
Oh, need to get this over here. Diogenes, you have things to do. Do this one first. You're still doing... Our ships have been improved. Where are you again? You're way over there. Realistically, once we have our wall set up on Mercura, we might just be able to tell them to fuck off and attack them, and then have them come and dash themselves against our wall and go fuck up the rest of their shit. Okay.
Do it once more.
Once more? Once more. I'm just gonna get rid of this ship. Don't care about a commercial pact.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom. I think we want more power.
I think so. I like more power.
And we can make orbital ring buildings that make us even more power.
Council agenda available.
Commander Hefanira. Which one are you in? You're in that one. Ooh. Every time we destroy an enemy ship, we get more alloys. I would like that.
That's nice.
I like that. We don't really use explosive weapons anyway, so sure.
Construction complete.
We expand. Perfect.
I looked up the Marauders, by the way. Their fleet strength is scaled on the years that have passed, and whenever you don't pay them, they send one fleet, not everything.
Okay.
So we totally could have told them to go suck a dick.
Yeah, now we know. Now we know.
The Republic of Itzik, are they becoming psionic?
They
I
are.
don't like that. I don't
They
like
are to our north.
They are the people who got fucked by the people we just signed treaties with. Maybe they will cause the end of the cycle to happen.
No.
Oh, someone wishes to trade with us.
Oh my god.
It's these guys.
Oh.
It'll give us a little bit of money, but they'll get more money out of it.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
gonna start trading with people? Oh my god.
Let's sign a trade deal, I guess.
I
A foreign
guess.
trade deal.
I guess.
signed a
we'll
foreign trade deal.
Look, we can see their territory now at least.
This feels so weird.
I know.
What's
It's like
happening? What's happening?
we signed a trade deal. It's like, sure.
Signing the thing. It's like, am I doing something wrong?
Like I should just be shooting you.
There are many canals on this planet, but they are not natural. Weird.
Never natural.
Nothing is natural.
Nothing is
found
natural
nothing
in this
natural.
fucking galaxy. Nothing.
It was all engineered. Every fucking thing.
There was a cycle before us. There will be more
Shut up.
beyond.
Shut up.
Space Storm Thun. Nearly 50% of the systems in the galaxy have been affected by this unprecedented phenomenon, which appears to be the byproduct of thousands of years of heavy hyperspace travel by civilizations both past and present.
Galactic pollution.
Oh.
More or less, yeah. This too shall pass.
Last 5 to 10 years. It's a weird storm. And then that's when the hyperspace lanes close and the new dark age begins.
No.
Oh, we already found
Journey of the canals. A cruiser-sized
found
machine
robots.
was discovered thousands of years in age. Due to programming, okay. Scrap it.
we don't care about robotic workers anyway.
Stupid.
We will theoretically know how to make them, though.
Construction complete.
Feral
Feral
behavior. On Bangkok. Oh, they're just
Again.
yeah, they're fucking in the streets again.
Not a fucking gun.
We made this one. Now we gotta go there. We're coming.
Violence on the rise.
Oh, stop it!
A rowdy bunch.
And this is madness. Root out the problem. Where is it? Feral Overlord. There we go.
Cost
2
nothing.
months. Much less time than last time.
It was like a year's worth of research last time we had to do that.
Mm-hmm. Excavate site. You go over here. You build.
Situation log updated.
Okay. Subterranean civilization on Yes. Tremors felt across the planet, and many of our settlements have suffered damage. While investigating the earthquakes, our scientists discovered a vast network of subterranean caverns. The deepest of these caverns is home to some kind of indigenous civilization, and they appear to be tunneling toward the surface. Ground vibrations from our settlements may have triggered this behavior, but we cannot be certain. There's no telling how these aliens will react when they spill out of their tunnels and encounter our colonists.
We'll have to send the fucking army. Oh, we can either do a. There's the savage spores.
Yep, the savage spores. Oh, they're cave mushrooms this time. The fungus frequently releases spores that are vented out of the caves. For what purposes has not been established, but we know for certain that it causes primitive behavior in our species, releasing primal urges within. Exterminate or utilize.
Ooh, what if we utilize them for like fucking mind control spores?
Ooh.
That'd be interesting.
We will live.
Situation log
I really hate that picture that it used, though, because that's the picture that they use for the nanites. So I don't like their choice there.
We have a timed thing to do now. What's the time thing? Is that debris or is that just a new time thing? We have to establish
the
communications like
subterranean.
now.
We got a preemptive strike is what we were doing, right?
No, we hit live.
No, this is
That's
that was for the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
This is for the subterraneans.
Okay, so I guess we have to decide on this one.
Yeah.
Do we want to blow the subterranean civilization? Do you want to
mean-
establish communications?
I think we know the correct answer.
What if they're cool? What if
they're
they're like
not?
really swole and want to mine for us?
It might be.
I kind of want to just blow them up.
Establish communications. It's way cheaper to establish communications. And you know, if they're not cool, we'll send the army, and then they'll be gone.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, we could.
We shall see.
I usually kill them, but
They could be cool and swole, and they'll mine the rock for us.
they could.
Maybe
Theoretically,
they're like hyper intelligent geniuses,
they might be.
or they'll be assholes, and we'll shoot them.
Who knows? Oh, they want a research proposal now.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
goddamn,
They want to
goddamn.
morph into us.
This is weird.
They would gain a lot more out of it than we would, but we would still gain some out of it.
Who would?
I guess we could sign it.
I fucking guess.
I suppose having friends is not bad.
This feels so weird.
You could fucking form a defensive treaty with them if we wanted to.
No.
This feels so wrong. They are equivalent to us scientifically
But they are pathetic equivalent to us militarily.
because we are
Pathetic
powerful.
small dick.
Because we are the military fucking strongman of the galaxy at the moment.
We strut about with our big chins and we no.
No, you're not allowed.
No.
We're not that touchy feely.
If we catch you in our empire, we'll
Oh,
enslave
no,
you.
no. You misunderstood the aspects of this relationship.
It's only for profit.
If we catch you here, we will enslave you.
We will shoot you like the rest.
One of our probes burrowed through the ground and intercepted the tunneling aliens on Ys. After the startled alien workers calmed down, the probe was successful in establishing communications with their leaders.
Is this thing on? Can you see us, servicers? We understand you hail from the great nothing that lies upwards beyond the
The
stone.
great nothing.
It was assumed nothing living could exist there, but evidently this is not so. What are your intentions?
Who the fuck are
We
you?
Coexist.
Max districts. Generator districts.
I mean, I do like
I
that.
believe if we kill them, we get better mining stuff out of it. But this is on our
Yes.
research world anyway, so.
We should coexist in peace then.
I may as well then. No reason not to.
I mean,
Plus
kind of.
one subterranean liaison officer per 20 pops. We have a special person whose job is to communicate with them.
We could coexist.
I suppose we can
Can
coexist.
they tell us
This
about
is-
themselves?
This is
as
a new
well?
leaf. This is a new leaf for Alba, where we're just like
What-
signing
what's
treaties with
happening?
aliens here, left and right.
Then so
Maybe
we shall,
we'll join the
Surfacer.
UN.
Let us share this world together in the spirit of peace. We would be most interested in trading with your people. I believe we have much to offer one another. We shall return to our cities and make the arrangements.
I mean, we did
Okay.
consider wiping them out entirely, and it would have cost us nothing to do such a thing.
Oh, we
The
found
Church of the Endless Expanse.
Let's expand.
Oh, interesting. Unusual mechanical confessional chairs akin to torture devices have led the archaeologists to believe there may be more to the temple than meets the eye. Tell us more,
We'll worship
Diogenes.
correctly, or else.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Planetary
Love
power
spirits.
grid, more power. Detection array it's more for cloaking stuff, which we don't really care much about.
Could get advanced shields because we. Actually, we should get the ion disruptors. It's relatively cheap, and we use disruptors a lot,
I'm fine with that.
so it'll just be a flat upgrade.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
The spaceborne creature. Where? Fuck are you on? Oh,
Well, that was just,
Oh.
pagans. But
Oh, that's what it is.
Skull.
There it is.
What is it?
It is the enigmatic
It's
cache.
a tower.
Don't
It's
worry about
it's
it.
a tower.
Don't worry about
It's a
it.
tower.
Don't worry about it.
Why can't I worry about it?
Don't worry about it. Do we want archaeology?
What if we got alien zoos, though,
We could.
to fulfill our newfound interest in aliens that we have found? It is really cheap.
It is really cheap. I'm fine with it.
Why not? Now look more closely at it. I just want to look at it for a second.
The big skull of doom.
At the thing that I'm not worrying about.
You're not worried, are you?
Oh. No.
Why can't we communicate with this?
I mean, look at
want
it.
to
Does
communicate.
it
Why
look like it
can't we
thinks?
touch it? Why isn't touching available?
I wouldn't want to touch it.
Don't worry, it will be later. Subterranean refugees on Ys.
Whoa.
Oh, they're trying to join our colony.
A large group of refugees from the chased by a small. They literally are refugees.
They might be doing a genocide underground.
There's a part of a
I
religious
understand
minority. We can't afford a political incident. Send them back.
Go away.
We grab them. It's like, you don't understand. We don't care about you. I know you think that we were like being peaceful and stuff, but that's not who we are.
Get rid of crime.
Some of these people are really getting the wrong thoughts on
crime.
us.
Yeah, they're like, hey, you want to have sex? Like, no, I
Fucking
don't.
God, no.
What do you think we are?
The endless
I see there's a spiritual option. That interests me.
Hidden under the floor tiles in the sacristy, the archaeologist has discovered a secret crypt where the walls are lined with rows upon rows of tiny blue digital orbs, their circuitry glittering in the dark. Each orb contains the memory of a single confession and can be plugged into a cryptic-looking machine at the center of the room to reveal its contents. Those who confessed their sins were blessed with oblivion, their memories of their deeds extracted by the confessional chairs and stored within the digital orbs.
What are the other options? Okay, we will
They're
do
all the same.
sacrilege.
Sacrilege!
Man,
Disgusting.
The bliss of ignorance.
It
This
is
is
not
not
for
DeLorean.
sinners. All right, we're building this thing here. Once we do this whole thing, we can probably wrap for the night. Yeah, I see you, Haley. Don't even.
She throws a whole high heel at you.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
And now we build the observation posts.
We tell them that we're in charge, and I don't care what your fucking weird engineers think, that we're in charge.
We are in charge. We are very large and very in charge. We have ships that are orbiting you. How dare you? How dare you?
According to the galaxy rankometers, I'm really powerful, and I've decided that I'm in control.
Oh no, not a non-aggression pact.
Oh, no.
We're just gonna orbit this real quick.
System
For
server.
no reason whatsoever.
We'll just sit right over here. You're not gonna have anything to say about this, are you?
I don't like that the Fallen Empire's fleets are still a magnitude and a half more powerful than our most powerful fleet.
Yeah, there are a lot. The Hollow Priest, as it turns out, is a virtual representation of the church's founder, Illuminate Saria.
We're gonna get a new leader.
She appears to have suffered from severe memory loss and was haunted by the conviction that she had committed a heinous act in the past. The tiny molluscoid priest extracted and stored over 100 of her own confessions in an attempt to figure out what she had done. They're just...
We might get a new leader, and I don't know where to fit them.
I don't
know.
We're having to fire a lot of Albans in favor of weird people we found in space.
They're
At least
real
Diogenes is
good.
vaguely
Who
human.
watches the Watchers?
Okay. We built an observation post only to realize the Habantes are the ones studying us. They are fully aware of the
Why?
existence of other alien species and have quickly noticed the existence of our scientists and drones. Our previous activity in the solar system must have alerted the Habante worlds of our presence. Keeping our existence hidden is meaningless at this point.
Hi.
Bird,
What?
we thought you could traverse the stars and be so as the last resort to violence.
Well, it's because we already had our ships here. The other option was to trade with them. But either way, we would never be able to come back here.
Okay.
So yeah, it sent us away.
Okay.
What?
It sent us away. Oh, this is how you communicate? We've been watching you ever since you entered through the hyperlane but couldn't figure it out. Isn't it dangerous to travel in those metal boxes? It seems like we could learn a lot from each other, so if that is your intention, feel free to stay. If you wish to claim our home, be aware that we are not helpless.
We had a -1 million fucking relations with them because of that other thing that happened. Divine greetings.
I would assume that we want the solar system full of Gaia worlds, though.
We want to rule it.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
absolutely. We will
It's
bring
ours.
war to them.
Well, we've already met other aliens.
What are you fucking talking about?
That fucking the metagaming stuff you tried doing there made the game very confused.
Disgusting.
Oh, they
What
got
the fuck are you? What the fuck are you?
They click. Oh, they're a hive mind.
Go away, go away.
Oh,
it's a Cthulhu.
They're Zoidbergs. Go away. Oh, another one.
Horrible. That's a necromancer. That's a necromancer right there. Necromancy's a thing in this game.
Color out of
You can have
space.
undead army. The color out of space.
What our people saw from orbit was Alba
Can't
shutting
Lovecraft me.
down. Every light source within the city snuffed out at once. What people on Alba experienced was much
It's
worse.
our homeworld.
Vehicles reduced to roadblocks, factories grinding to a halt, hospital equipment lifeless and inert, a worldwide blackout as sudden as it was inexplicable. As silence and shadows veiled our world, strange light patterns bloomed in the sky, enveloping our capital system in a kaleidoscopic mist. The two events are doubtlessly related, but our technicians are still
What the fuck is
literally
happening
in
to
the
Earth?
dark.
What the fuck is happening to Earth?
We just had a huge power outage on Earth.
We have a thing happening. We gotta send a construction ship there.
Too bad our construction ships are like fucking 30 jumps away from Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, the lights went out in Alba.
All the lights in Alba are dark.
And because our government is corrupt and fucking stupid, it'll take us fucking 10 years to fix.
Do we want to do the tile blocker?
Yeah. It's cheap and I don't like tile blockers. We should probably save it.
Yeah. Save and Alba.
Our glorious empress has ruled this land for 105 years.
It's insane.
She's ruled for 105 years.
Her reign has lasted 105 years.
She is like 120, 130.
My God.
It's like fucking 5 generations with the same emperor.
Crazy.
We are ancient of days.
And we just keep getting life extension things.
It's wonderful.
We've not had any of our leaders die of old age yet.
We haven't, which actually does surprise me. Typically, it ends up being you lose the first 1 or 2 generations before you discover functional immortality.
Yeah, we've gotten past the first century of interstellar travel without losing any of the original people who saw that happen.
Crazy.
We're able to get the life extending technologies before the time comes, and also the fucking funny dust additives we were adding to people's food is also helping.
Making them eat the funny dust and snort the funny dust definitely made them live much longer, happier lives. They don't need to worry about it at all.
Drink your goddamn Ovaltine.
But yeah, we do this
Made from the funny chocolate.
We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. We play all kinds of games, really. We do this. We do Mass Effect. We're getting close to ending Mass Effect.
We are.
We also do Subnautica. We do plenty of games. We do others. And Jordan also has his own channel. He's on YouTube. It's Jordan Maynard. And yeah. Anything else we want to add?
No. Please clap.
Please clap. Oh, I didn't even realize that we got a subscriber earlier, like an hour ago. We're up to 97 now.
Ooh.
Jesus. We're gonna get to 3 digits.
We're getting there. We're almost there. Well, yeah, that's about it. So, please clap.
Please clap.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.